Hey, how's it going, guys? I don't plan to stream for too long tonight, guys. Hopefully. I'm sick. I'm still sick, guys. I'm dying. But, hopefully we can get some cool scenes going. But, God. I don't know if you guys have been watching the St. John stream today, Azog streams, or Nutty's stream, or all these cool streams. How sick? I might have walking pneumonia. Casual. No big deal. I've had it before. It's like the fun pneumonia, that you can you can still do things around. But it probably means I shouldn't be like talking for hours and hours and hours on end, and probably should be getting some rest. Hello. Hello. How's it going, SDSHC? I could leave today. Ooh. I love the song. Gina. Oh, yeah, SD? You got it, SD. You got it. All right. Been a while since I've streamed like seriously for RP, and hopefully I can get back to it again. I do miss streaming, guys. I do miss streaming. I do, guys. I do. But immediate bush RP. I think what I was doing is I was treasure hunting. I'm pretty sure. I'm actually in a good spot. So I went treasure hunting because I like doing this. Because now that it's different, you can actually. Especially last time I saw you, yeah. Oh, true. To be honest, let's say find one of 90 Peter Rockwell treasures. That's always like a horse brush and 2 sticks of butter. I gotta go. But now that it's randomized, things work. Who is this? Well, I'd say that it's California the Kid. Or even worse, Travis Hooper. I have a plan, guys. My plan mainly is to have a meeting with Dazzo. So, I want to see Los Gatos Locos. That's for fun. All right, we're not here for fun. All right, we're here for story. We're here to be the bad guy, to be the villain. One second, let me put on villainous music. All right, fucking, I hit my keys. My keys get my keyboard. No one knows what it's like. Uh, to be the bad man. To be the sad man. Behind blue eyes. Hey, Lane.
My goodness.
How you doing?
I've been around. How about yourself?
I'm doing all right. Fancy seeing you, to be honest. I'm trying to get in touch with Dazza.
What about it?
Oh, he wanted a meeting a while back, and I've been ignoring him. Not intentionally, you see.
You
But
sure
I'm
about that?
busy.
No. It's funny.
FR 800. Kid Clanton. Have you met Kid Clanton?
No, I can't say I have.
He's a goon of mine. He's running around causing mischief without me.
Huh. It's funny. I ran into Indigo here about a week or more ago.
Oh, how's he doing?
He's doing all right. I would have assumed you would have known.
No, you never know with Indigo. It depends on the day. And it depends if they're telling me the truth or not. But
Yeah.
recently, they've been injured, stabbed.
Yeah. Who was it that did that?
I think the fort.
Oh, Jesus.
To be fair, I am trying to kill Growler, so that's fair.
Yeah. I have heard that you're trying to kill quite a few of your old friends.
What do you mean by that?
Well, the mercenaries going to St. John.
Yeah, to kill the fort, yes. Now, the
Yeah.
only friend of mine at the fort that I know of is Mr. Barton Fields, who I wish desperately would leave the fort, considering that he was at war with the goons for some time, but now he's apparently licking their boots.
Yeah. Well,
Knowing me.
that is Barton. Going east to west, gang to gang, isn't it?
True. True. You know, he left with me to California when I first left.
Yeah. Yeah, I remember that.
He dragged himself back. For what?
For
Who
the fort, I
knows?
reckon.
The fort.
What drug you back? Business.
No. Business can be taken care of from afar. You want to know the secret? Do you want to know the truth?
I would love to know the truth.
That idiot, you know, St. John,
Yeah.
he dragged me back. He said, I have Tia's gun. Please come back. And you know what I said?
What?
No. But Indigo, you see, Indigo felt sentimental about that gun.
So I reckon Indigo is the one that makes the decisions.
No. I make the decisions for sure. But I do care for Indigo. I do. Now, Indigo wanted that gun back. And we came out here because Indigo said, St. John won't give me the gun unless you make an appearance. I said, sure. I'll make an appearance. I'll take time out of my busy schedule to come down to Saints Crossing to get this gun back from the woman I killed. Why not? Do I want to see the gun? Do I care about the lamb's claw? No. But St. John pretended to throw it in the water. To throw it in the lake, Flatiron Lake, to have it drowned. Never to be seen again. And Indigo cried. Indigo wailed. Indigo was distraught. And that upset me. But it wasn't a big deal. All right. Then, oh, Lord, let me tell you. Then we find out St. John, he's playing games with me and Indigo. He didn't throw away the lamb's claw. He threw away a replica. So, Indigo reached out to some people, and reached out to Daza, reached out to even the fort, and said, please, help me. Help me get this gun back. So Dazza does what Dazza does. Dazza gets the gun back. Scares St. John and Joey in the process. But it made me annoyed that St. John was playing games. So I decided, I'll play a game. I'll play a little game. I'll start something. So a man named Charles Redmond came out. I told St. John, hey, this Redmond fella, he's going to die one way or another. He's going to be dead. So, good luck protecting him. Now that you know that. And he failed. He failed to protect the Redmond fellow. But I saw, for the first time, I saw cracks in the man. Him falter. Him stumble. And so I saw this, and it intrigued me. So it kept me around a little bit. So I had meetings with everybody. I talked with Growler, with Austin. And we made an agreement, you see. He said, St. John is mine. And I said, sure, Growler. St. John can be yours. You can be the one to kill the man. But I told him I was going to break him first. That if St. John was going to die, I would destroy him. I would make him wish for death. And so along the way,
yeah,
he starts betraying people. He starts getting paranoid. He does something extraordinary. He reaches out to me for help. Now, can you imagine that, Lane? The fellow that me and you both fought. The man that we threw knives into in Thieves' Landing. The man that we tossed into a body soup.
yeah.
Who declared me his arch nemesis. Coming to me for help. That's crazy.
From what I hear, you obliged his help, though.
Oh, I did. But I'm going to ask you something. Have you seen any of my mercenaries?
No, I don't reckon I have, but,
Have you been shot by any of my mercenaries?
do you know one by the name of Julian?
Nope. Actually, I don't. Do you think Julian is one of my mercenaries?
I assumed so. He tried to, shoot Dazza the other day.
Oh, no, he's St. John's.
Is there a difference, though?
Oh, yeah, of course. My mercenaries work for me.
So who are your mercenaries?
Sure, I've got a good selection. I've got Bernard Lowe. We also have Roman. I forgot Roman's last name. One second, let me check Roman's last name.
Bernard. Is that fellow that dresses interestingly?
No, different Bernard.
Oh, okay.
I forgot Roman's last name, but it's in the contract. I'll figure it out. Hello, fella. Yeah, let's walk away from the telegrams.
Yeah.
I don't want to be spreading my business to random people.
Yeah.
Oh.
Good. I hope you know that spreading business like that, it's not going to do you any good.
That's right. It won't do any good.
Hence why we're walking away, fella.
That's right, young man. Who are you?
I didn't hear anything.
You didn't hear nothing.
I didn't hear
Not a damn
I
thing.
didn't hear a single word.
That's right. You better stay that way, fella. Because I got a gun.
Look, I'm just a ranching man. That's all I am.
You just a ranting man?
Ranching man.
Oh, a ranching man. Okay, fair.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, maybe you should stick to cow shit.
Oh, I am.
All right.
Good.
Just wanted to tell you that, you know, spreading your business like that ain't gonna do you any good. Now you know.
That's right. It won't do any good. That's why I'm not spreading my business.
Yeah, well, I don't have any business to spread. I got no telegrams. I'm sad.
Yeah, I bet you are. Now go spread some butter or something. I don't know. Go back to your wife. Kiss her. Give her a big ol' smooch. Tell her good night.
I don't have a wife.
Well, then you better go find yourself a wife. Next time I see you, you better have a wife, fella.
I live all alone. My best friends are cows. And a little donkey named Jimothy.
What the fuck?
Bye.
I know that man's entire life now.
That is
Anyways,
it's one of the reasons I don't come out east that often. All right.
you know, the people out here are weird.
Yeah.
Anyways, what was I saying?
You were talking about the
Oh, well,
difference
left
between
off.
your mercenaries and his.
Oh, yeah. So my mercenaries, right? Do you know what their goals are? Here, I'm going to give you a contract. Not like you in particular, but like an example of the contract.
I was about to say I'm not looking to be gainfully employed. Thank you.
Anyways, I got Wyatt Mooney as one of them.
I heard he was back, by the way.
Yeah, he's one of mine. It's probably going to drive Growler fucking crazy, which is intended.
Why is he back?
To drive Growler fucking crazy, which is intended.
Did he bring that wife of his with him?
Oh, no. She's taking care of Zhao's child.
Oh, Jesus fucking Christ. They're spawning more.
Well, no. I mean, they're not spawning more. I don't think Zhao fucked Adelaide. At least I hope not. He might have.
She's watching your child.
Well, technically, my adopted child, yes.
Right, okay, yeah. Jesus Christ. Had me worried there for a moment. The Indigo was telling me that, that little one y'all been looking after was Zhao's, and I said, it might have had a disciplinary problem.
Weirdly enough, he's a bit of a coward. We're working on it.
Oh, Jesus. So Wyatt Moody would come all the way back here just to get underneath Growler's skin.
No, he's not doing it for him. He's doing it for me. It's a very long, complicated story. To be honest, I'm gonna telegram. You think Daz is around right now?
I reckon he might be.
Yeah. Do you want to have the meeting with Dazza with me?
I would love to.
All right, perfect. Should I send it ambiguously, like I have Lane? Meet me at this location.
Absolutely.
I pissed him off last time I seen him. I brought a mercenary, not a mercenary, but a vigilante to our meeting, and he passive-aggressively walked away, which annoyed me in great regard.
I reckon you could have brought any one except for the one that you did, and it would have been fine.
Nah. If it was Cucamonga, he'd demand we duel or something. What is that, the ranch south of here? Maddock Pond? North of Maddock Pond.
Oh, shit. I can't even remember the name of it.
Is it listed on, like, the local maps, or is it not?
Let me check here. I've got one. can also just meet at Ellis Fields if you want to.
Is that the ranch with the well on it?
Yeah, that's the one. That's Ellis Fields.
Ellis Fields, all right. How do I spell Ellis Fields?
Oh shit! I think it's Ellis. You're the educated one here. I don't fucking know.
Well, I'm self-educated. There's a difference.
Yeah. And I didn't give a damn, so.
Well, frankly, my lane, you should give a damn.
It's too late now.
No, it's not too late.
I'm too far gone.
You've been listening to Desert for too long.
This is true.
All right, I've just telegrammed him I have lane Ellis Fields. I expect him to ride out with a group of 6 at least.
Yeah, that'd be beautiful.
Did you hear St. John and Zoe kidnapped Dazzle a while back?
Yeah, I heard that, and they kept him in a cellar or something like that.
They probably drove him bonkers.
He doesn't like enclosed spaces and the dark very much.
Oh, trust me, I'm aware. There's something that me and him both share. In fact, I'm probably going to be turning myself in tonight. One of my terms is probably going to be to try to not get solitary confinement.
Jesus Christ.
It's going to be interesting.
Yeah.
That depends if Shu and Goldie are around at least.
I saw Shu and Goldie earlier, but that was a couple hours before now.
They're probably still awake, canoodling or doing something gross.
Oh, Jesus Christ. You know, I was wearing a disguise yesterday, and somebody told me I looked like that fella Seth Kelly.
That's disgusting.
Yeah.
Remember when I shot him on top of you? Anyways, over this way. I gotta change my outfit if we're gonna have a big meeting with Dazzle.
Oh, you have to look dapper, huh?
No, I'm not looking dapper today. I'm turning myself in. I'm not going to Cisco wearing a suit. The guards are just gonna steal it and wear it.
Your vanity has always surprised me. You never had a problem looking fine.
Never had a problem looking like shit either. But time is money, money is time, and time is moving too fast. Chat, I'm switching into the blue.
You know, Travis, I've always held you in high regard for everything you ever did for me.
Yeah.
Yeah. Especially what you did to Seth Kelly that time.
I appreciate that. Well, to be fair, we were at war, and war means something, especially if those fuckers were going to beat us on the battlefield.
No.
We had to take our victories where we could. Now I'm stuck playing war in a different way.
You know, there's no love lost between myself and Austin either. I don't care about the people in the fort. All I care about is Dazzle.
Oh, well. I also care about Dazzle. If he believes it or not. Which is why I'm actually having a meeting with him tonight. Because he's drug Lou into his antics as well.
Last I remember, you left Lou here without anybody.
The last time I remember, I asked Lou to leave with me, and he refused.
Well,
Same thing with Finn Moonstrider, but Finn has cleaned his act up.
Yeah, don't get me started on that.
I don't mind it.
You know, he's talking to the law now, though.
Yeah, he wants to possibly become a deputy.
Oh, Jesus fucking Christ.
Now listen, life changes people.
No, life is about choices, Travis. It always has been.
It is, yeah.
I can judge people based on their choices.
You can judge people based on anything you'd like.
Yeah.
Some people say only God can judge me, but I find that very silly. I think people can judge anybody for any reason.
Yeah.
See, this is a important spot for me.
Is it?
It is. Growler chose to meet me inside this building once. During the assassination of Charles Redmond, which I am going to be turning myself in tonight over. Which is why I'm wearing this outfit, actually. Because if I'm going to jail, I might as well go to jail as the California Kid than whatever else I have become. Anyways, you still have that contract I gave you? Give it a gander. Nope. My ears, guys, my ears, Jed. Oh, oy. Dear God. Hello?
Yeah. The East will do that to people.
Yeah. Yep.
I'm
I've
saying
noticed.
that this place is special to you.
It is, it is. Growler once met me here about the assassination of Charles Redmond. Wanted to talk terms. I think he was just happy to hurt St. John, which I was too, to be fair. A mutual
The enemy of my
assurances.
enemy is my friend kind of thing.
That's true. See, I told you 6. No, wait. Yep, 6.
Yeah.
Howdy, folks. Good to see y'all.
California, it's so good to see you. It's been a while.
Who are you, masked individual? Rennie Bradshaw
Yeah, it's
of the
me.
Bradshaws?
Yeah, it's me.
Oh, well, good to see you. How you doing?
Yeah, it's good to see you too. How are you, California?
You still dating Lou?
No, I'm not fucking him no more.
Oh, well,
No,
fair.
no more.
That's old fling, but we're still on good terms.
Oh, I'm assuming so. He's right behind you.
Well, yeah.
We
yeah.
haven't seen each other for a long time, so it's kind of
You know, to be
He's
fair,
dated about like 5 women already.
you see
Somebody-
that
no,
mask
that's
he's
not
wearing?
Yeah, he dated a milk lady.
that's not true.
You dated a milk lady?
No,
Yeah, he
not
did.
true.
Yeah, he did.
Did she
Wow.
treat you others right, Lou?
I don't know what he was milking at that. I wouldn't. He didn't
still
specify.
might.
Which one of the women you dated is the mask made of?
Go on, don't be
No.
shy.
The what?
The mask you're wearing. The weird cannibal mask.
Oh, your mother, probably.
My mother! Oh, that's rude.
Yeah, I always use that one. As a synonym. So what the hell are you doing?
No, I was just hoping to meet Dazza here. He requested to have a meeting with me ages ago. I also ran into Lane, and I said, Lane, wouldn't it be fun if we said that I have you? And he said, yep.
Oh,
You
that's
dressed all fancy
lame.
like nowadays.
Got it.
Yeah, I'm turning myself in later, so I'd figure I'd rather go to Sissica dressed as the California Kid than Travis Hooper, industrialist.
Why are you turning yourself in?
Oh, conspiracy to commit murder and murder in the first degree. You know, the classics.
I see. I mean, you don't have to turn yourself in.
No, I don't have to, but with my current plans and
You know
machinations,
they shave your head and your balls, right?
well, to be fair, someone has to shave my balls.
You want one of the guards to do it?
They got nice hands. They're really good at it. They're professionals. When's the last time you've had your balls shaved?
Unfortunately, never. But maybe one day I'll get there.
I
I'll have a
believe.
special someone that'll shave my own goddamn balls. If I have them, of course.
We should go somewhere else, maybe.
Why somewhere else? This is perfect. Do you not remember this place?
What's special about this place?
What's special about this place? I chose this place because of a meeting with you exactly. This is 100% a special place. This is the best place, even. How can you forget?
You don't mind the audience then?
No. I've never minded an audience. You ever been to Thieves Landing? The amount of shit I talked? I mean, do you mind the audience?
then.
But
I'd rather just talk to you alone.
no, well, we can do that. Do you want to meet me at the bottom of the well?
I was
You
trapped
had
in
a
that well
habit for
once.
always ending up there, didn't you?
What do you mean, me? You also ended up at the bottom of the well when we blew up the tram
The
in San
tram.
Hello,
Denis.
Lane.
That's why I chose this place.
Oh, wow.
It was you, me, and Zhao. Rest in pieces, Zhao. I think the
You'll
tram
wanna-
is still in disrepair.
You'll want to give us a few minutes? If you all don't mind.
Are you going in
Low?
the well or are you staying up here?
No, we're staying up here. We're not going in the well.
I'm gonna go inside.
Yours are no fun. I would personally, if you want a little privacy, to go in the well. Only
Yeah,
because
I
I
think you should
personally
go
want to
in the
listen to your
well.
conversation at
yeah.
echo.
Exactly. I really think you should go in the well.
You know, I used to be dating this woman named Tia for a while, and I tossed her body in a well. So
By her feet?
no, it was her corpse. It was mainly, but
A
like,
little extravagant, okay.
yeah, it is. I have a bad habit of just tossing my lovers' bodies in random places. Like one's at the bottom of a river, another one's at the bottom of a well.
When you die, do you want to be buried on top of your partner?
Who, me?
No, California.
Dazzle? Are you saying Dazzle would be my partner, or like?
No, I'm asking you.
I mean, that's how I want to die, I guess.
Okay. Good to know.
I prefer to die buried in my partner.
All right. By all means, have your conversation.
You know, me and Lane did both agree that you'd probably bring a whole group of 6 people.
I'm just
well,
go
given
pee in this bush.
how last time I thought it was just going to be you and me.
Well, last time there was 3 of us, so it is assuming to
No,
double down with
don't
6, yeah.
fart.
Did they poo as well?
Who's that other guy looking at graves?
His name's Obi.
Obi. Do I remember that name? Is that an important name?
Maybe.
Obi.
Come on, let's go for a walk.
Azog, hello, thank you for that raid. How's it going? How's it going? Yeah.
That well. How many years ago was that now? How many years would that be?
Oh, at least
Feels
2
like years.
years and years and years.
Blowing up the tram, and I remember your name is the only one that made the paper.
Well, to be fair, I was the one talking to the newspaper lady. You were there, but you know I was hogging the talking.
Yeah. It's more so just me saying, yeah, we're making the name back then, the California kid,
Uh,
blowing
I'm
up trams.
still in the
holding
newspaper,
down
believe it or
Landing.
not.
What's that?
I'm still in the newspaper. I don't know if you've read it recently.
I don't really read that dogma. It's
Oh.
usually just towny propaganda and law propaganda. But
Bro.
what's in it? Enlighten me.
How far are we walking into the woods?
Oh, here's fine.
I was going to say it's been a while since I've been trekking through the woods. I'm not used to it anymore. Needs cobblestone.
So why'd you bring Jinx to that last meeting?
Want to see what you do.
Sorry to disappoint.
Yeah, it really irritated me, to be honest. But maybe it's for the best. After all, we are no longer in our war against the vigilante. I guess I was reminiscent of times gone by. But, you ready for the article?
Sure.
Dinner on display. An undercover operation unfolded over dinner when Sheriff Shue Grant and Deputy Goldie met with Travis, California Kid Hooper, and Indigo Riley. That wasn't very undercover of them, considering they invited us to this dinner and they had already arrested Indigo. But Hooper and Riley were accompanied by 2 associates, one of which was Danya, the other one was a man works for me named Bernard. While deputies remained close but unseen, witnesses reported mounting strain and Hooper's illicit plans were brought to light. I told them things. Now, Hooper tried to reframe his past illegal actions through comparison and explanation to no avail. Gasp. Near the close of the meal, Hooper confessed to paying $2,000 for the killing of Charles Redmond. Law enforcement has since moved to pursue Hooper for multiple crimes, including the assassination of Charles Redmond. Which is why I'm turning myself in tonight. You see, they persuaded me with gifts and goodies. Mainly that gun that Titus had of my uncle's. You remember trying to get that a long time ago?
I remember when you threw a deputy off a cliff to give him back to the other side after we gunned him down, and it was glorious.
I remember you cursing. I remember you saying, "What are you doing?" and freaking out. I remember that. I remember a lot of things. Those days are a long time ago, though.
You still think about them?
Do I still think about them? Of course. I reminisce as much as anybody. When I sit there in my board meetings, when I talk to politicians, when I have to suffer engagement. Do you know the term engagement? It's when you have to go
Enlighten me.
to you have to go to things. You have to participate in grand openings. You have to show face. It's like having a meeting with outlaws, except at the end, no one shoots each other. Instead, you all just plot and scheme how you're going to make more money than each other. The amount of times I wish I could just skip the line by shooting some fellas is extraordinary. Probably why Barton Fields got up and left, came back here to work for his enemies.
I've been thinking a lot about the past, but more so the future in the past few months. I wasn't much for looking ahead, but for the first time in a while, I'm starting to wonder what things are going to look like coming forward in a month from now. The place where I live, the people that surround me. Where is it all going to be in a month from now, 2 months from now, 3 months from now? I've thought about it more than I think I ever have in my life.
Oh, that's good. Only after I've asked you to 1,000,000 times.
You've been doing a lot of thinking for the future.
Oh, that's my business, Dazzle. Purely the future. Planning, scheming, adjusting things, dismantling people, dismantling someone in particular. Which is why I wanted to meet with you here today.
Go on.
I'd prefer if you'd look at me when we're speaking. As much as I like looking at your backside, I usually only see it during the gunfight.
I'm looking now.
Good. Thank you. Appreciate it. Remember that letter you said you couldn't you couldn't lie for me?
Yes.
That annoyed me. You know, to be fair, I understand it. I do, because I get you. I understand that you are a man of principles. And to each man, his principles are his own, and they are varied and different. As much as we like to say the principle is something, it varies. But it was true, what I sent you. Every word of it, my mercenaries. Hell, I even drug Wyatt Mooney back into the crossing.
Heard he's back. Was this your doing?
It was, yeah.
Why?
Cucamonga. You remember? A long time ago? The slight that Zip let go by? Were you there? I think you were. When Cucamonga lost his duel?
I was. I was there. I remember when Wyatt hammered him, and I remember him
That's right.
not being in good shape.
Nah, I haven't forgotten. The whole reason Cucamonga ever got arrested, why I ever got arrested, why Colt betrayed us and went vigilante, why he joined that ranch. All started with Wyatt Mooney being angry during a bit of banter. The Armadillo Saloon hammered him right through the doorway.
You're right. That was the start of it all. That was the start of Kookaburra taking up the poncho. That was the start of everything since Zip dying, the war.
baby
I
dying.
remember.
Everything started with that incident. The pebble rolling down the hill. Now, that wasn't the only transgression. There was also Mary Glass, Zhao's friend, my friend, Mary Glass, who tried to leave the goons, and sure, she might have spoke to St. John and got herself killed. After all, that's what they do to rats. That's what we've done to rats. It's just how it happens. But John wanted revenge on the goons so badly. But I knew that what I had was not enough to fight the goons. I knew that me and Zhao couldn't do it on our own. And I wasn't in control of Thieves' Landing yet. And even when I was, I still held back his passions. He wanted to slaughter Sunshine. He wanted to kill Wyatt, Growler, all of them. And instead, I refocused his anger towards St. John. Maybe I shouldn't have. I don't know. But he's dead. I do know that. And I know that his youngin' is in my care. Me and Indigo's. And I think back to that a lot. Not only did the goons cause Cucamonga to become the vigilante or the wash-up he is now, but they also caused great distress to my good friend Zhao. And I'm guilty by association with them for stopping him from getting his retribution. Worst thing I ever did to them was almost steal Sunshine's girlfriend. But you see, I made a vow a long time ago after Sunshine died. You remember when Sunshine died?
I remember.
When Sunshine died, everyone else died around him. They killed Lottie. They killed everybody. I had to kill Tia because of Sunshine's death. Another tragedy caused by the goons and their actions. Even Sunshine's death took from me.
Last I remember, it weren't the goons in that hotel room. It was me, Cook, and the barbarians when you pulled that trigger.
Oh, it was. But why did Cook want that? Why did Cook need that? Because her trying to escape her cult caused Sunshine to die, and Cook, he wasn't best friends with you or me. He made that real apparent a bit later on, didn't he? But he, at that time, said Sunshine was his best friend. And so Tia had to
You
die.
know, Tia died because you chose the collective over her.
I did. I did that a lot. I was fighting for something. I was fighting for Thieves' Land. I was fighting for time. Really.
You know I shot Cook. A few days after he left. They all did. You know why I did it?
Why?
Because after all that time I spent shooting, bleeding beside all of them, Cook chose to point a gun to the back of my head after an argument. And in my eyes, I believe that a real brother would never do that. He dishonored himself, he dishonored me, and he dishonored what I thought the West stood for. So I fanned him down.
That makes sense.
Betrayal. The West is rife with it these days.
No, it is. It is.
Wish it wasn't, though. I wish people would just be as loyal to you as you are to them. That's what I wish. That's what I want the West to be. A place built on the foundation of loyalty, not money. Not riding with someone because of how much you think you can gain from them. Riding with someone because you fucking give a shit about them. I know you know what that's like. With Jiao, Ramiro, Finn, Lou.
I do. I do. But you have to remember, even then, Ramiro betrayed me. Said I was the devil. Maybe I am. Who knows?
Well, the devil and I did drag you two off the street and enlist you in a war. Remember? When you had that nasally little voice, you and Cucamonga, and we gave you some work, offered you to ride along with us to fight these Van Hornian onslaughters.
Yeah, I remember Barton Fields being one of them.
Yes.
And Squeaky Pete. People I was currently living with. I had just
Do you
got
also
an apartment there.
do you also remember being on the back of that paddy wagon when the deputies were discussing the writ for your execution, saying there was a chance it was going to happen, and you were on the back of that wagon, damn near in tears, telling me it was going to be your last time out there?
Yeah, I do. I do.
You remember what I did?
I remember you trying your hardest.
I broke you out of custody.
Do you remember when we were in Sisika that last time? When I was serving my last stint, supposedly. I'm going to be serving another tonight. But when me and Indigo were leaving, it was you, me, Indigo, Dahlia. And I begged and pleaded and I said, come with us. Let's put this place behind us. Let's go on. And you said, no, 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 no. I gotta, to raise Oscar Quill, I gotta make him into something. That was ages ago.
I remember you hugged me, gave me a pat on the shoulder, and said, "See ya." And then when I saw you and Indy on that boat, smiling, setting sail, I thought that would be the last time I ever saw you. And I thought, good on them, they're leaving this behind. But you all came back.
No, we didn't come back willy-nilly. We were summoned. Hell, you got drugged into it. I believe Indigo brought you into that. with that stupid gun. The gun I never wanted.
The gun that got me locked in a cellar with Zoe Winters and St. John standing over me.
That's right.
I saw a hatch open. It was dark in there. California was very dark. And I was there for a long time, and that hatch opened, and there they were above me. St. John never got over what I did to him to get that gun back for the both of you. And I
Well,
nearly
don't say
died for it.
that. Because that gun was not for me. I want you to know that it never was. I never asked you for that gun back.
Indy did. And Indy being a brother of mine, I would never turn away a brother in need.
True, that gun's a tragedy. But that stupid gun, do you know what that stupid gun was, Deza?
What?
That was a desperate man. That was a man who wanted so badly to kill me that he would forsake his values to try to drag me back here. And I obliged him. He pretended to throw it in the water thinking I would pull my gun on him and he'd get the chance to kill me, and I didn't. You see, I was done. I told you I was done. I'd already said my goodbyes. I was done with this place, but he refused to give it to Indigo. Indigo wanted that stupid lamb's claw because Indigo wanted to remember Tia. I wish I could forget. I still wake up sometimes and I hear her lungs filling with blood. I remember the look of surprise on her face after I blew a hole through her chest cavity. I remember wanting to vomit. I still haven't cleaned the blood off of the wallpaper. But, you see, St. John, he wanted to keep reminding me. And so he kept bringing up this lamb's claw to Indigo, to the point where Indigo had to ask you for help. Because I wouldn't do it. I wouldn't touch it with a 10-foot pole. And I'm to understand that because of that, they kidnapped you and they held you in their own version of solitary where you almost died. Starved, even.
I did die. And I need you to hear me when I say this. I did die down there. A part of me, at least. A part of me. Like this piece was torn out. And I'm still trying to find that piece, a missing piece that they took. They kept me there for weeks. Huxley stabbed me when I was... They kept me there for weeks, California. And by the time I was rescued, I was gnawing on my own tongue. I was gnawing on my own tongue, drooling, wandering these lands, pushing away everyone. A wolf was sooner to take me than the law. Until one day I decided I didn't want to do that anymore. And I picked my gun back up and I tried. And I'm still now trying. But something inside of me is missing ever since that cellar. Zoe, St. John, Huxley. That gun, lamb's claw, worthless to you. Cursed. Almost killed me. And it has me asking other questions I need to. You and I, we reminisce on the past. A long one it's been. You call me blood brother in your telegrams.
Are we not? Have we not bled for each other? Have we not died with each other?
We have, so why do you give mercenaries to St. John, who is in directly trying to get rid of all of us, me, all the rest of the West? Why do you aid him in his plight? Why do you bring Jinx, a woman who has nearly killed me many times before, to a meeting that was just meant to be between you and me, and then pass it off as some kind of joke? Like it don't mean a damn thing. Why do you do this to me?
Because I can trust you. Because I know you, Deza. I know that you're honest. I know that you would have read my telegram and said, fuck it. This is bullshit. Which it is. See, I have schemes, I have machinations. You're not a schemer, I am. Always have been. I've always thought ahead. When we were fighting the law, I had schemes for days. I reached out to people. I lost people. Saint Benoit, Zhao. By the end of it, Ramiro's mind broke. But through that, through everything, through our entire war, St. John survived. St. John summoned me back here with that cursed gun. St. John harassed Indigo to the point where you got involved. St. John stole you, tortured you, locked you away, done the one thing I would have never done to you. Kept you in darkness. And for that, my dear Dazzle, he needs to die. But I have a problem. Growler has to kill him. I promised. I said to him when he dealt with Redmond, I said, Growler, you can be the one to kill St. John. He requested it personally. He said, I have to be it. But I said, St. John has to break first. And it's working. Zoe's gone. They're gone from St. John. His path to salvation, his happiness, dead, away. I've been working, putting people in his way to help him. Telling him that the goons are my major enemies, which they are. Don't get me wrong. I do wish for Growler and Wyatt to die. So I gave him Bernard. I gave him Roman. I put Kid Clanton in the way. But they're working for me. They're not working for St. John. I gave Lane a copy of Wyatt Mooney's contract. I drug him out here all the way from California just to help with Growler.
I know about the contract. I know that when St. John was in the captivity of the West and Indy was there.
Mm-hmm.
Indy went to St. John when he was tied up, awaiting to be exchanged for me, and was talking about a contract, sign the contract, sign the contract.
Yeah, that one didn't
Indy.
work out, sadly.
So was Indy there for me or was Indy there for their contract, your contract? That's what I want to know.
Oh, Indigo was
Was it
there for
about getting
you.
me back?
It was. It was. But your way, the way of the West, Dazzle, is you kill St. John. You take him, you torture him, you toss him off a cliff. You toss Zoe off a cliff. If it was the bastards, they'd throw Huxley off the cliff or make Zoe do it again. But this man, he deserves more. I don't think I'd be satisfied if we just picked him up tomorrow and did the same routine. He begged me to be out here. He begged me so hard that he invoked your wrath. He brought you out here. He made Indigo ask you. He held you in a cave. All of this. It's been his dream. So no, he
What's your
can't
dream?
just my dream.
What's your dream, Travis? What do you really want by the end of all this?
By the end of this, I want St. John shattered. I want him spending a lifetime in Sisika or dead at the end of this. But by the end of it, I want to be able to look him in the eye and see nothing there. I want him to be more dead than we are. I mean, look into my eyes, Dazza. As you can see, I am quite dead. You are too. We've given, we've sacrificed. We've fought, we've believed, we've given everything that we could. Personally, I still believe it wasn't enough. I think that we're still doomed. That giant wolf of progress is going to devour this place. Hell, they even write about it in the newspaper. They can turn New Austin
How's
into
that?
a environmental little place. You can have people out here taking pictures of birds.
Yeah, progress. How is that going in California? I remember you telling me about building things over there.
It's dreadful. Nah, but I'm its agent, I guess.
You say you want St. John to suffer. And he is suffering. Every day I see it. Every day I see his mind eroding. Just as I knew people would want, just as I knew everyone saw in him from the very beginning. So why not just put him out of his misery?
Oh, I told you, I promised Growler. Also, I don't want him to be dead just like that. That's what I just said. I mean, why didn't they just kill you? Why did St. John leave you in that cave? Why did Zoe leave you in that cave? sick as we both know. As much as you might have wished for a quick death, they prolonged it. They was sick.
As much as it's nice to reminisce on the old times, something else has come to my intentions. Or should I say your intentions? What's this about a road? Travis?
Oh, it is a turnpike company. Several years from
Thought
now.
that was in California, was it not? I thought that's where your work was going to be situated.
Oh, that's why headquarters is, yeah, San Francisco. But, you know, as I've told you before we left, the road would reach here eventually.
I knew that road was coming, but I didn't think it'd be you at the helm. Is that what you truly want? You want to build a road through the West, all the way to the Sea of Coronado?
Well, it'd be the opposite way. It would be a bridge across from there to the Sea of Coronado. And eventually it would lead towards Armadillo. It would skip Tumbleweed.
You know what comes with that road? When
Oh,
those stones and cobblestones get put there, when that stretches along, you know what comes with that?
civilization.
My eradication. My eradication, Travis. Is that what you want?
Of course not. The problem is, that's years away, Daza. Can you hold out that long? I want you to look at me honestly, because I've asked you to join me to take up this place, put down your guns. You and Dahlia. Years from now, do you expect to still be holding on?
I'm still breathing, aren't I?
You are. But I can tell you right now, me and Indigo expected a telegram any day saying that you weren't. When you got taken and disappeared for a while, I thought, oh, this is it. I'm going to have to speak at my brother's grave. Now, if you're worried about this road coming, being the end of you, I can tell you right now, I'm not the one to be pointing the gun at you. If civilization comes and these Pinkertons make their way here, that'll probably be it. But by then, I'd say it'd be something else. Maybe Zoe would kill you. Maybe a growler would kill you. Maybe infighting in the West would get you. The law, finally. I've said it for years. The Great Wolf of Progress is coming. Be it me or be it someone else.
Yeah. Progress is coming. I see that now. You know who's buried at the Sia Coronado, don't you?
I do. I know a lot of the people buried at the Sia Coronado. I've fought
What
with
would you
them.
think?
I've shot them. I've done a lot of things for those people.
How do you think they'd look at me if I allowed a road near their resting place, a beacon of industrialization for the place they fought for years? How do you think they'd look at me?
Oh, there's no way of knowing. But like I said before, Dazzle, it's a race to get to this place. If it's not me, it'll be someone else. And someone else after that.
Who do they send after you, Travis? I
Cornwall.
can't name one person. Cornwall.
Do you even know them? No, you don't. You know me, though. You know that I won't rip down the walls of Coronado. You know that I wouldn't disturb the graves that are there. You know the blood I've spilled for the West. You know the things I've sacrificed.
So why do this? After all the blood you've spilt, why do this?
Because I've seen it. I've seen it. I've seen it all the way to the coast. I've seen them dig tunnels through mountains. I've seen machinery unfounded. I've seen wagons with no horses. And I've seen the destruction laid waste along the way.
But why come here? Why not just go to California and continue on your industrialization some other place, some other direction, any direction but here, my home? Why here? Why
Because
does it
it's
have
where
to be here?
everyone is headed. This is the last bastion. It's untamed. The last little spot. You see, the people that don't want civilization, they're rushing here. And then the people who do want civilization, the conveniences, the people of Strawberry, the people of Blackwater, the people of Saint Denis, they demand commerce. And so they'll pay people. The government will subsidize. They'll fund. They'll exterminate. But if it's me, we can preserve our memories. We don't disturb the graves. We don't rip down Coronado and scatter Isaac and Zip Quill to the dirt. We don't throw away Bodie Tully or all these other people. We build the road around. Hell, if it's me, we can take as long as we want. Make it slow. Make it take forever. But if it's someone else, they'll do it quick. They'll rip down the walls of Coronado. They'll scatter those graves. they'll make it a straight line right through Armadillo, right up the grade to Blackwater. They won't skip a beat. All the places that we've bled, all the places we've fought will be nothing. They'll turn Thieves' Landing into a large port, move goods up and down the Lannahechee. Better the devil you know.
You want to know why I was so eager to give your work when Zip and I came across you?
Why?
Why I was so eager to continue working with you all and taking you along to things. All those times you spent at the theatre, you guys trying to shoot apples off my head. I pitied what happened to your uncle. Your uncle was one of the few people that showed me a modicum of respect and decency. And when his flesh was torn open, splayed out for all to see, the last conversation he ever had with me, he told me, when I was upset about being fanned down in the back by a lawman while I was cuffed, he told me to show a bit of leniency. To show mercy for someone who'd made a mistake. That was the last thing your uncle told me before he died. Other than all the other deputies that wouldn't even have given a second thought to my words, he listened to my words. I had respect for that. And knowing his blood was running through you, I saw a chance. I saw someone with conviction. I saw someone with heart. I saw someone with drive. I saw someone who took Thieves' Landing and made it their own and gave it to the law and fought off these hordes that would seek to destroy our way of life. I disregard it all. I disregard society and all their confines. I've never agreed with it. I've always believed in living in the way I decide to, not by some rule book from some fat cunt in some other state deems is necessary for me. This has been our way of life. It's always been our way of life. It's been the traditions that we've upholded and been founded on for years. Tradition can't be broken. I will not be the weak link in the chain that allows this. And you don't have to be either. Your
Is that all
uncle
it was?
Your uncle
It's
was
because
a
I'm dead
Western
man.
deputy.
You felt bad for some kids? Because some deputy was nice to you?
It wasn't just some deputy. It was a Western deputy. One that had values, one that had convictions, one that had honor, one that spoke with their chest. It wasn't all just because of that. I learned who you were along the way.
Travis does not like his uncle.
A lot like him in many ways, but unlike him in others. Tell me, do you resent me for being in that room, for being with Cook, watching over you with what happened with Tia?
Do I resent you for that? No. I pity you for that. I pity myself for that. Because that wasn't for us. That was a sacrifice I had to make. Did I resent Cook for that? Yes. Because that's the price of leadership. Do you think when St. John looks back at all the deputies that we killed during that war, do you think he looks back and he thinks, wow, Lane killed all my deputies? Does he think Roger Kennedy killed all my deputies? No, he doesn't. He blames me for that.
I'm
Hell,
in the way. Just say it. Just say it, Travis. I'm in the way. I am nothing to you but in the way.
You're not nothing to me, fella.
I am.
You're not. You are. There's all. Truth be told, there's one word that describes you right now to me. Irksome. Because you won't lie for me. You won't hold secrets. You won't do anything that I need at the moment. I don't expect you to. But you're going to get yourself hurt.
I'm going to get myself hurt.
You're going to get Lou hurt. You're going to get Lane hurt. Dahlia hurt. There's a war coming. There's a war that I'm waging. There's a war that I have St. John on the front lines of, where he's supposed to die. That's his role, you see. Daza. Is we've stripped away his brain. There's nothing left. The man is just instinct. Growler is supposed to die. St. John is supposed to die.
I'm supposed to die.
You're not supposed to die, you fool. You've been trying for some time.
It'd make it a whole hell of a lot easier for you if I was dead.
It would. It would make it a whole lot easier if you were dead. But you're not. And I like you. I've bled with you. You are my brother. You are one of my mentors. You are all that I have left from those times. You are irksome.
If I really am all that, then you're going to drive the final nail in me. If this does all end up happening, and if you're spearheading this, that's my eradication. That's the eradication of the last piece of your past. The only person that can look at you and say, hey, I knew that kid. long before he'd grown a moustache.
Well, but if I still had a mustache, it might have just not grown in then. But what I wanted to ask you is to stop killing yourself. What I wanted to ask you is if you can help me remove Barton Fields from the equation. What I'm asking you to do is not for me. It's for you. It's for them. If you want to go on a crusade against progress and get yourself killed, I need you to wait. I know it's very hard, but there is going to be a lot of blood in these next few weeks, Dazza. And if you want to be there for the end of the outlaw, I need you to leave St. John and the fort alone. Help me
Don't
get...
understand, kid.
What don't I
Don't
understand?
As long as I'm still alive, there will be no end of outlaw.
Okay. Yes. I am aware. You will be robbing people. You'll be robbing banks. You will be living outside the law until one of these things that we agree is probably going to kill you kills you. But what I'm saying is I do not want it to be me. Do you understand?
Or what if it comes to that?
If it comes to that, then what am I supposed to do? Because I am not going to pull the trigger on you. I have no reason to. I'm not Cook. You're not Tia. I don't have to sacrifice you for some overarching gain. I'm not trying to have a conversation with the man wearing a mask. I'm not having a conversation with the man who speaks to his dead friends. I'm not trying to relate to the man who has suffered in Sisika the way I have. I'm trying to relate to the version of you, Darren, that looks at Dahlia at the end of the night, that holds her hand and tries to imagine peace. I'm for the one who looks up at the stars in the evening, enjoys the cool breeze through the trees. I'm here
I'm trying.
waging war where there is no victor. At the end of this, everyone will be dead.
And it's how we choose to die. That's all that's really going to matter. Do I forsake everything I've ever known for the sake of progress? Or do I stick to what I believed in from the moment I was cast into the arms of Zip Quill? Because that's what you're asking me to do. You're asking me to forsake myself for your progress.
No. I am asking you to breathe. St. John thinks he's fighting for progress. St. John is going to be dead. Growler's going to be dead. At the end of this, even, Daza, there's going to be a lot of room for new outlaws, even. You know, you want Oscar Quill to be something so badly to revitalize his family name. He can have the fort. He can have it. But the fact of the matter remains is this is going to be horrible. You know it's going to be horrible. I've built it to be horrible.
I don't want your road in the west, Travis. I don't want it.
Well, that's a matter for a different time. When my builders come out here down the line and they start moving gravel, maybe we fight them. But don't fight me now. You think Wyatt Mooney deserves to be fought when he's already losing no matter what?
I couldn't give two shits about Wyatt Mooney. I never liked him.
Me neither.
What you are asking of me is to stand by and watch the West fall.
No. What I'm
do you
asking you
want
to
then?
do is stand by and lead when it is over. What I'm asking you to do, Daz, is win.
By letting the rest of the West die, that's me winning. By forsaking them,
Yes.
I want to ask something of you. And it's a very simple ask, kid.
Sure.
Please just go home. Take Indy and go back to California. Continue your work there and leave this place be. Just go home.
Would you visit them? Would you bring Dahlia? See San Francisco? Or would you put it off again?
If fate would allow me, if it ever does allow me. But this isn't about me not coming up to visit. This is hardly about that. Just go home. Take Indy and go home. Go back to California. This is what I want you to do.
And what do I do with my mercenaries? Do I just take them with me? Do I drag White Mooney back?
I don't care about your mercenaries. Get on a boat today with Indy and go back to California and don't come back here.
I don't know if I can promise that. Why is it so
You're gonna
hard
have to. Why is it so hard?
to just let it be? To just say,
Because that's
I
not who I am,
understand.
and you know that.
Why can't you change? It's what people
That's
do.
my problem. I can't change. I've tried, I can't.
Well, I think you
won't.
have. I think you've admitted to me you have changed. They have killed you. Have they not?
They made me give up on myself, but I never gave up on the West, and I never will. In that regard, I can't, California. What you are asking of me, I cannot do. Because I will never allow it. I will never allow a road to be built in the West while I'm still breathing and while Zip's watching me and all the rest are watching me.
But
The
they are not.
expectations, They are.
They have no expectations. The expectations of the dead are nil. The only expectations the dead have are worms. We are still alive. You are still alive. Dahlia is still alive. I'm still alive. Indigo was stabbed recently, but is still alive.
Then take him and leave. So it doesn't happen again.
Or you can push your pride aside for once and just say, okay, Travis, I will not concern myself with this conflict. I will not die. I will not get myself hurt. I will not attack you because I'm not going to kill you, Dazzle. Are you going to kill me? That's the question.
Just go home. And take a boat with Indy at the end of the day and just leave.
I think that's an important question, Dazzle. Are you going to kill
Just
me?
go home. Just
Are
go
you
home.
going to kill me, Dazzle? Can you? I want you to look at me and tell me that in your right mind, you can pull your gun and extinguish my life. Because St. John asked me about it. A man named Grat asked me about it, about your death. And I brushed it aside. I can tell you right then, I brought up other topics. I said if I wanted to kill Daza, I could have. I never said that I would.
I don't want to hurt you.
Well, it doesn't matter, Daza. I want to know. Because I can't kill you. I couldn't get myself to do it. And I've sacrificed a lot. I can kill my lover. I can kill myself. Rip pieces, chunks away from my own soul. If I believe in it.
You know, what Indy told me the last time we met out west. He said, Dazza, you're my brother, but a lot like Dahlia would come first for you, Travis comes first for me, and I already knew that. And the question is, why would he make a point of it? Why would he make a point to tell me something I already knew? Is it because he thinks at some point we're going to cross guns? Are you going to cross guns with me, or am I going to point a gun at you? Why make a point of something I already know?
Probably because of
It's almost as if he's
Serafina.
wanted-
You know her, right? Serafina Braithwaite, Isaac Quill's wife. She asked Indigo that question. We had a dinner a long time ago, and Serafina asked Indigo. She said, Indigo, if Travis were to pull a gun right now and point it at me, what would you do? And Indigo thought for a while and said, I'd let Travis shoot you. And that seemed to displease Miss Serafina Braithwaite, but I think that question is stuck with Indigo. And it seems as though that question is stuck with you.
You say you don't want to kill me, but you are. Everything I stood for, everything I believe for years, everything we bled for, you're killing it. Don't you see that?
I know. I've seen that beast. I fought against it. I gave it as much time as I could, Dazzle. I drank that poison. That tincture That Tia had on her corpse. The one that should have killed me. The one that you all dragged me out west to survive and endure. Full of hallucinogenics. It showed me the wolf of progress, the end of the West. And I fought it. I fought it for so long. So hard. You remember the Dirty Boys? They fought it with me. There's hardly any of them left now. They're all dead.
You fought, Travis, and you gave up, and you'd have me do the same, give up.
I gave up, but I still live. I have made the best I can out of a situation. I have started anew, repurposed myself for a third time. What I'm asking you to do is not die. Why are you so
Don't let
adamant?
others die. You're asking me to stand idle and watch the destruction of my home with you at the helm, just so you don't have to see me die. Along with the rest you're planning to eradicate. They're in the way.
They don't have
Martin,
to be.
Growler,
Barton, I would like not to be in the way. Growler, I
they
would
won't give
love
up.
if he's in the
They
way.
won't give up. They
Oh.
won't give up. There's no end to this situation where people aren't on the ground bleeding.
Well, I see you made your mind up.
So are you going to do it or are you going to go home?
Well, we'll see. I can tell you one thing for sure. Before I leave, Growler, St. John, and Wyatt Mooney will be dead.
And what about Bard and what about all the rest? Should they choose to stand in your way?
I don't wish for them to die.
But you will do it if you have to.
I've always been a man of sacrifice.
And say they all fall to you and your mercenaries and your company, and your road keeps getting built and I stand in the way years down the line. You'll take care of me too, won't you?
I will not pull the trigger.
You asked me if I could draw on you. as I am now known.
That isn't you. That's the man in Sisika. You know that as well as I do. That's an excuse. That mask has never been my friend, and it's never been yours either. But I'm curious, and I'm going to tell you what I'm going to do.
Tell me.
At the moment you put on that mask, I'm going to turn my back on you. And what I'm curious about is, even with that mask, can you shoot me in the back or point your gun at me like Cook would have? Because that's what I think that mask is. Because you're not a schemer, you're an honest man. But that mask, oh, that mask is a schemer. It's everything that you're not. No principles behind that thing.
Tell me that you were going to take Indy tonight and you were going to leave on the boat and you'll never come back.
No, that would make me a liar. Before I leave, Growler, St. John, and White Mooney will all be dead in that order. Tonight, I will turn myself in and I will enjoy my meal in Sisika. Well, come on then.
Look at me.
I came here to look at my friend. I did not request
You
a meeting
turn
with
around and
you.
you look at me.
I don't think I will, fella. Why would I look at a ghost?
This is not a ghost.
That is a ghost.
This is who you've known the whole time.
No.
This is me.
That is not you.
Don't make me do it.
I'm sorry. If it makes you feel better, think of it as a sacrifice. You're doing it for your goals. Will it help you sleep at night? No. Trust me, it won't. But you can tell
Don't,
people it does.
don't make me put you where your uncle is.
You know, it's a nice plot. I forgave him, you know. I got that gun back from Titus. Buried it right there. The bricks are probably still loose. Make it easy for you.
You're gonna turn around and you're gonna fight me right here, right now. Gun in hand. We are going to fight today.
You know what this gun's called? It's called the Deer. Navy revolver, 1 Indigos. Good weight. Rotates well. Reminds me of the Navy that Zip gave me. The one I killed Ramiro with. But I told Darren, while he was still here, I would not shoot him.
Pick it up.
No.
Pick it up.
No.
Pick up the fucking gun! Pick it up!
I don't think my friend Darren Dazar wants me to pick this up. I think you do. Because you're an excuse. I think you want to blame me for what has to be done. But we're at an impasse. And I have grown. I'm looking towards the future. I'm watching the sun rise. Do you see it?
All I see is someone I don't recognize no more. That's all I see.
Then fucking shoot him, fella. Because your friend has been dead a long time. My friend has been dead a long time. We are both ghosts.
I am a Westerner, and you are a Westerner. That's how we started. Now pick up that fucking gun and fight me like a Westerner. Now.
Do you hear it? Did you hear that for a second? The train passed right by us. The Westerner you know is different. I'm progress.
What do I gotta drag into here and have people point guns at him to make you fight me? Is that what I gotta do?
You think that would make me fight you? I would applaud. You know, that deserves me to turn around at least.
Why are you making me do this?
I'm not making you do anything. This is what you feel
Pick up
needs
the
to be
gun.
done. No. I'll let it rot here. I will let it become detritus. Some Peter Rockwell is going to come on by and find it with a metal detector and wonder, ooh,
I am
left this
standing
here?
in the way of your progress. I am standing in the way, so why don't you fucking fight?
because I can move around you.
You can't move around me, it's inevitable. If I live, which you're banking on me not living, but if I do, we're gonna be crossing guns either way, so why not do this right here, right now?
I already told you.
I'm not Cook. I'm not gonna shoot an unarmed man. I'm not gonna shoot someone in the back. I'm not Cook. You hear me?
I hear you.
Pick it up. Fight me like a Westerner. Fight me like the California I know.
I'm not, though. We can reminisce. We can remember. But I left. I promised my friend Darren that I would leave and I wouldn't get myself killed. But that's what you want me to do, Ghost. You want me to pick up this gun and get myself killed. But I don't promise things to my friends and then break those promises. Never have. I came back here. Hell, I commissioned a murder. And I'm going to serve my time for it. Like a fucking civilian. That I ain't no gunslinger no more. I ain't no California kid.
Yes, you are. You're still the same California that gunned down 10 lawmen, that threw a deputy off a fucking cliff to give him back when they asked for that bleeding deputy, that killed Tia.
That man's
That is
dead.
willing to fight.
Do you hear him? I wonder. Does that mask, does he hear the California kid?
You turned into a fucking Easterner. That's what you did. You turned into an Easterner.
No.
You turned into one into.
We did what you asked. We left. We put down this live. We're fucking townies.
And you're here. You came back. You're here, and you're trying to build a fucking road.
We're not trying.
You're trying to eradicate everyone.
Everyone except for you. And Dahlia. And Barton Fields.
No, you want
And
me
Lane.
dead. You want me. You know that I won't shoot you like this, and you're using that.
Now, I've used you for a lot. There's a. For Darren. But you've used me too. We've mutually used each other as brothers. You've broken me out. I've broken you out. We've bled together. We've done horrible, horrible things. We've done great things. But it's 1905. They do Wild West shows.
You're really gonna allow yourself to die like this? To get shot down like this unarmed? You're not even gonna put up a fight?
Nope. I told you. I don't
You're
want to
telling
kill
me
you.
there
I
is
don't think I
no-
could. I killed Ramiro.
There is no way.
I regret
There
that
is
every
no
day.
possibility on this entire earth where you draw a gun on me, where you fight with a gun.
Not right now. Maybe when gravel
Then
is
when?
moved. Maybe when we finally arrive on the Coronado Sea. Maybe you stand in my way. But as of right now, New Austin might become a national park. I might not even be able to build there anyways. Why would I kill my friend when there's a possibility that we never have to fight in the first place?
You're a piece of shit.
I know.
You know that?
Always have been. Indigo is going to be angry at me. I've already lost that gun into the detritus. You remember after that duel when Cucamonga was bleeding out, lungs punctured, the local doctor and Armadillo trying his best but not good enough? Remember me telegramming Law that I would turn myself in if they got him proper help?
I remember.
Sort of feel like that now. I feel crazy. Turning myself in.
You have a chance. You have a chance. You have a chance to take me down. Take another piece off the chessboard. All you have to do is fight.
Would you let me borrow your gun?
You're saying you will fight.
No.
Then why should I give you my gun if you won't use it to fight?
Because I wanted you to think of how absurd that would be.
I could have someone give you a gun.
Yeah, you could.
But are you going to use it?
No.
And you're not going to leave. You're not going to go back to California and take Indy.
I will, but not until Growler, St. John, and White Mooney are all dead. I have a lot going on. A lot riding on this, a lot of plans, months of fruition. I've already won when it comes to St. John. That fella is cracked, broken into 1,000 pieces. He has said as soon as Growly and Wyatt are dead, he's going to turn on me and try to kill me next. And yet he's somehow not suspicious. Why I would continue to help him. Bonkers. You're not my enemy, at least not now. I'd wish you never would be. What I would like, at this very moment, is to ride with my friend Dazzle to a saloon, grab a bowl of stew, and some whiskey, and drink. And let tomorrow's problems be tomorrow's problems.
What you want is your road, stretching far across my home, and I'm in the way.
You are in the way because you want to be in the way. For one of the most lively people I know, you are sure trying to be dead. And maybe you are. Maybe I am.
I'd rather die believing my convictions than live and give them up.
That makes one of us. So, has the mask made up its mind yet, Darren? Is the mask gonna kill this townie dressed up like an outlaw? Or is my friend Dazza gonna come back around, drink with me, and wish me luck as I get to sit in Prison Island?
You hear him? He's saying
Which
I'm gonna
one?
forsake the West.
Oh, whomst? Are you speaking to Zip? You speaking to Isaac?
The West.
The West.
The West falls if you leave. The West falls if you walk away. My friends fall if you walk away. Everything around me falls if you walk away. You refuse to fight me. You refuse to take Indian leave.
I refuse to lie to you. Do you want me to lie to you?
No, I for once want you to be forthcoming.
I've got
I don't wanna
machinations.
be- I want you to tell me how it really is for once.
How it really is that progress is going to come here, sooner than later. It's going to rip through this place. And I want so very badly for you to choose life for once in your goddamn life. For you to stop imagining yourself as a corpse. For once, I would like for you to turn the page on the book you are on and breathe. We're all sick. We're all fucked. Being an outlaw is and was fantastic. But the root of that word is fantasy. The dirty boys are dead. The Kettleman gang is shattered. The quills are gone. Indigo is, like me, a townsperson. Danya is trying to play every single side of this conflict. She's even ratting out to law.
Who's writing to law?
It doesn't matter, fella. That's what I'm trying to say. Do you remember, baby? Do you remember trying to teach her? You remember
I failed her.
you didn't fail anybody. You did what you thought was right. You followed Cook because you thought that was right. You followed Zip because you thought that was right. You broke out everybody that you've helped because you thought it was right. You fought the vigilantes with me because you thought it was right. You stood up for yourself in Thieves' Landing when I had just brokered peace and got yourself shot because you thought it was right. You've lived more life than anyone I know. You came from an entirely different place. You've crossed the fucking ocean. You've lived, you've laughed, you've taught, you've suffered, you've sacrificed. We don't have to fight anymore. That's what I'm saying. I wish death upon my enemies. And I'm working towards that. But I'm not on the front lines. I'm not shooting my gun. I'm not the general in Thieves Landing anymore. I'm not rallying the troops. I'm not strategically thinking of which rooftops I can shoot from in Blackwater.
You don't need to be.
You
You
don't
need to
either.
be the man that's out there on the front line.
You told me you were training
gotta be the
Oscar
man.
Quill. Is he done yet? That is what you told me in Sisika. You looked at me in my eyes and you said, I can't leave yet. It's not my time. I need to teach the next generation. I need Oscar Quill to hold the line. Is he taught? Has he followed the path? How many more years of tutelage does he need?
He's ready. He's been ready for a long time.
That's what I thought. Make him fight my mercenaries. Because they're my next generation, I guess. We don't need to be... If my mercenaries get killed by Oscar Quill, man, I'd be pissed. But do you know what else I would be? Proud.
Or your mercenaries kill him. You ever thought of that?
Yeah, that's a possibility. Rough.
And it ain't just him. Lou's still out here. You remember Lou?
The West Coast Warden. He called himself the Warden of
The
Thieves
very-
Landing. That's why I gave him my gun.
Are you prepared to mow over him? To have your people mow him down? To build your road?
I mean, that fella, he's gonna die fighting. That's what he was built for. It's in his nature. The man lives off of conflict. He wears flesh on his face. I can tell you right now, he would fight my mercenaries until the very bitter end. He would take a lot with him. And he would die happy to do so. I'm progress. Don't get me wrong. I am what I fought for so long. Because at the end of the day, I couldn't fight anymore. I don't know about you or your mask, but I'm tired. Bat Chick was going to poison me at a duel. Treachery was the name of the telegram. I got rid of it recently. Oscar sent it to me. You talked to me about it. I'm not approaching you with no treachery, no deceit, only honesty. One of these days, my company is going to arrive on the shores of Coronado. If it's not a fucking nature sanctuary. And they're going to try to build a road. Now, I run that company. Sure. My profit yields will be less for as long as they hold out. For as long as you find my company, I will be rightly sore. But I'm not going to be angry. I'm not going to come out here and point a gun at you. Because I have fought that fight. I know what you're doing. I've experienced it firsthand. I am the wolf of progress, with its ribs made of railroad tracks, its claws made of railroad spikes, its flesh made of gravel. Roads as far as the eye can see, buildings, tollways. But inside of that beast is still your friend. Is still the general in Thieves' Landing.
If you were my friend, you wouldn't be aiding St. John, giving him mercenaries. If you were my friend, you wouldn't brought Jinx to that meeting. If you were my friend, you wouldn't be using the fact that you're unarmed. You'd pick up that gun and you'd fight me.
No. Your friends don't fight you. That's what friendship means. Weird concept for a Western fella, I'd have to admit. I mean, I still consider Barton Fields a friend of mine, but he has changed his allegiance 9 times. The Barton Fields that I know, that I was a young man with in Thieves, in Van Horn, he was fighting the goons to the death. He wanted death on them, all of them. He hated Wyatt. He hated Growler. He hated Sunshine. He killed Butch Egan. Now he's working with Growler. He's changed. People change. You don't, though. I agree. Because of that mask. Because every time that you change a little bit, you let the ghosts of your past overtake you.
I can't make it stop. I can't make it go away. It's never gonna go away. I feel them at the back of my skull, whispering.
You know what I hear? On nights like these, I hear Ramiro. I hear Zhao. I hear Saint Benoit, the Bone Lord. I hear Tia. I hear Baby. They all want different things. Ramiro wants me to die for being the devil. It's like he's in a deep, dark pit. He says, I have fallen in the pit, but you are the devil. You must die. The old Santa Beta himself, ringing deep in my soul. But I know he's dead. because I killed him. I know Zhao's dead because I saw St. John shoot him off the gallows in Ansburg. I know St. Benoit is dead because when I go back to my apartment in Thieves Landing, I can hold his skull in my hands. I know Tia's dead because I look at the bloodstain on the wall. I know Baby's dead because I sunk her body in Thieves Landing. After Zip abandoned it because he was ashamed of her. They're dead. There's all. That mask, with its pale visage, is your remembrance of that fact. Now, I think it's fine to remember them. I think it's even fine to hear them deep in your noggin talking to you. Because if they're still talking to you, it means they're not gone. Right? Zip's still there. He's talking to you. Whoever else might be talking to you because if they're there in your head, they're not really dead, but they are, fella. They're gone. They died in 1904. They died in 1903, 1902, 1901, 1899. You and me, we're still alive. We can still get that drink. We can feel the whiskey's warmth into our stomach. Our souls might be fucked. Our bodies are broken. But I ain't gonna fight you, fella. And I don't want you to fight me either. You want to fight my mercenaries? Sure. But you have to fight them anyways. It's a
There are
fucking
no mercenaries
conglomerate.
without you.
There's no mercenaries without me. Of course there is. That road's coming. I told
come
you.
in-
If it's
They
mine or
come in
not.
different shades. They come in different shades. They come in different types.
Yeah.
But the still water, that's yours.
Oh, if I die, you think the still water is going to stop? No, it's too big now. It's too late. If I die, if Indigo dies, there's already plans for that. There's a board. Do you know what a board is? I'm not talking about planks. I'm talking about a group of people all out of San Francisco. After I'm dead, my stake in the company gets divided along to my heirs. But somebody already runs the company. How do you think I'm out here? You think I can run a whole business by myself while I'm on vacation? As we speak, Well, not actually, probably right now because it's nighttime, but come the morning, hundreds of people will get up, go to work, start working on a road that's halfway through New Mexico right now. Doesn't matter if I'm here or not. Doesn't matter if I'm alive or not.
This isn't what I wanted.
That wasn't what I wanted either.
I wanted to see you at the front with mercenaries behind you, gun in hand, and then I'd be there to greet you. And then we could have done it as Westerners would have done it.
I like that. I like that imagery.
And you're telling me that'll never happen?
I mean, it could. Hypothetically, it wouldn't mean anything, though. If you killed me and the mercenaries, there'd just be more mercenaries. Eventually, you'll get tired. Eventually, one of my replacements would choose a more gruesome idea. They try to get you while you're sleeping or something. Something nefarious. Less truthful. Make the water out west inhospitable. Poison Lake Don Julio. Do something horrible to the point where you'd either starve or be forced to move elsewhere.
I don't want to be the reason you see your uncle.
I've
Don't
never
make me.
cared for him. I've never met him. I'm not making you. I don't want you to kill me either, fella. I just had a good long talk with Lane. I told him my plans, everything alongside of it. I don't think he wants me dead either. We were talking about how I saved him from Seth Kelly that one time. How I shot Seth Kelly down on top of him. We still have those, our memories.
Maybe memories are all they're gonna have to be.
Maybe.
You say they're all gone. The West, the Kettlemans, the Quills, the Dirty Boys, all of them, you say they're gone.
The Stillwater Riders, they're gone too. The Barbarians, they're gone.
They are gone. But that's just the thing. I'm not.
Oh. That was fucked. This fucker shot me in the leg. God damn it.
Yeah. Doesn't look too good there.
Thank you for realizing.
Bet it hurts real bad.
It does. Thank you.
Lou, you can decide what to do with him.
You want me to put you out of your misery?
No, I don't want you to put me out of my misery. The fuck?
Still want to live.
Yeah, of course I want to live.
Oh.
Question is, do you want him to live?
Yeah, that's a real question. Lou, do you wish for me to live, or you looking for me to die for some reason? Jesus
You sound like a
Christ.
real fucking prick nowadays, I'll be honest.
Why am I being a prick?
I mean, you fucking sent all these people after Daza. Are you a fucking idiot?
I didn't send nobody after Dazzle. Dazzle
I used
wants
to
to
look up
fight
to you.
them. He's
I
a
used to
fucking
fucking
lunatic.
look up to you, prick.
Dazzle's a fucking lunatic.
I used to fucking look
He
up
wants to
you.
fucking fight a bunch of mercenaries. I have
So how about you go-
strategically.
Hey, how about, hey,
Listen.
fuck
Hey, stop
yourself.
it. Stop fucking kicking me. Stop it. God damn it.
You want me to fucking, I'll stop kicking you then.
Don't fucking, Jesus Christ. Is
Remember
that my
this?
fucking
You remember
gun?
this?
Yeah,
You
that
remember
is
this
my
little fucking
gun.
puppy? Oh, you remember this?
Yes, I do remember the West Coast Warden. Yes.
Yeah.
Listen, I'm bleeding a lot. And this is very uncomfortable for me. Daz is very angry. I will not fight him. And he shot me in the fucking leg.
Give me one reason why I shouldn't put you fucking down like a fucking dog.
Because I refuse to kill Dazzle. What the fuck do you mean?
But then why the fuck did he?
God!
Why,
Jesus
why the fuck
Christ!
did he shoot you then, huh?
Because I refuse to fight him with a gun.
You a fucking idiot.
What do you mean? I don't. Do you want me to shoot Dazzle? Is that what you wanted? You wanted me to fucking shoot down Dazzle for some reason? No.
Why don't you just leave back to fucking California and be all happy in your little mansion?
Because St. John needs to die. The
Then I'll
fuck do you
fucking kill him
mean?
with this.
No, listen, it's a lot. Can
Fucking,
I
I'll just
explain
go,
this? Can I explain
boom.
this to you when I have a fucking hole? There's a hole in my fucking leg.
Why didn't you shoot you in the face?
because I didn't want. Because you didn't want to shoot it on. I'm like shooting on shoulder. To be fair. But fuck.
Why didn't he put you fucking down?
Ask him. Fuck.
Why didn't he kill you?
Don't give him what he wants. Don't give him what he wants, Lou.
What?
What do you mean he wants to live? You want me to kill him?
Don't kill me. Come on.
No, don't. Let's just go. Come on.
He wants to live. That's what he wants. You said don't give him what he wants.
This
I
is
was
fuck.
asking you to put him out of his misery.
He wants to live. He does
I'm not
He's
asking to be put
bleeding
out of my
out.
misery.
He wants to fucking live.
I need a doctor.
Fucking Christ. Why didn't he kill you?
I mean, ask him. He's the one wearing that stupid mask. Fucking said he wouldn't shoot me, then he fucking shoots me. Fucking shooting on people now. We're all fucking hypocrites.
That
Yeah,
says
we
you.
are.
Hey, Callie.
Let's go.
Yeah, Lou. What? What do you want?
I want to tell you something.
What are you gonna say? I'm actively bleeding out, Lou. I'm
I
dying.
understand. I understand.
Yes. What do you mean you understand? What do you
I
understand?
see you're bleeding, you dumb fuck.
Yes.
You're making me, okay, you know what? You're making me take longer to say this.
Okay, well, we'll say it because I just got shot by one of my best friends.
Okay, you're going to keep going. Okay, never mind. You know
The
what?
fuck?
Go fuck yourself then. You know
What do you mean?
If you ain't gonna kill him, put him on the road so a wagon hits him or something.
Oh, Jesus. What do you want now, Desert? You've done enough. Ah! Hey. Uncalled for. I'm just saying, friends don't shoot friends in the leg, Desert.
Shut up.
Can't believe the guy shot us in the leg, guys. Motherfucker.
Close to town. Sure, that's what you'd prefer.
I prefer a medical office. Jesus.
No.
This is all
No.
you're getting? Whether he bleeds here or
Hey,
lives,
dickhead.
it's up to him now. Let's
If
go.
you live, I want to have a chat with you.
Fair. Fair.
If you die, then I guess I'm keeping the gun.
Oh. Oh.
What the hell?
I require assistance.
What the hell happened to you?
They shot
You
the
was-
shit out of my leg.
God damn, mister. Did they just shoot you or they shoot in the air to get my
Oh.
attention?
They shot in the air to get your attention. I'm trying to stop my leg from. Oh, thank goodness. Oh,
I have bandages, don't worry.
thank goodness.
That's all I can do
Oh.
for you. But I'm gonna have to. Oh, shit. I got bad news.
What's the bad news?
My hands are so clammed up from the dust that I can't help you up.
What about that man in the bank? Can he help?
Hey, mister in the bank. It's time for your citizen duties. I need your assistance. it's you.
I think we talked our way out of that,
Man.
guys.
My hands are too clammy from the dust or something. I need your help moving them to the medical station.
I think Dazza wanted to kill us so bad.
Right.
If you're able.
You okay,
Oh,
my
thank
friend?
God. No, a bunch of people that used to be my friends shot me in the leg and left me for dead in the middle. Well, not really left for dead, but they left me on the road.
What's your name, mister?
Travis.
Wait a second. Oh, no.
Yeah.
I haven't seen you in a long time.
Who are you?
Lee Mockerman.
Oh, hello,
First time you
Markham.
went to prison, remember?
Yeah, you were talking at me. You wouldn't shut up.
Oh, well, I did after a bit.
One thing right now.
Oh, listen, Mr. Markham, I have been crime-free for a long time, but I've recently been convinced that I've committed conspiracy to commit murder. And I'm supposed to be turning myself into a Goldie or Shoe. Do you know if they are around?
I don't think either of them are around.
Fuck.
All
All right, now it's time for your second civic duty, is to make you more comfortable.
Of course.
Because I can't do that either.
Yeah. No problem. No problem.
Thank you. All right, I need to check for doctors. And then after I check for doctors, I will be back.
Is it weird that I hope there's none?
Hey, are you heavily wanted right now? Or you want to get out of this?
Medical on duty.
Don't.
I'll be back.
No. Trust me. It's way better if I get arrested. Just they're giving me a very, 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 very large reduction.
Okay. All right. I'm just making sure. I don't want to be bringing nobody in and them getting arrested on my behalf.
Oh no, trust me. If it was something horrible, the people that dropped me off would never drop me off.
Okay. All right. Good.
Well, what's your name, fella?
Her name's Vinny Gallo.
Vinny Gallo. Oh, pleasure. Travis Hooper.
Travis Hooper. Good to meet you. I mean, well, good to see you again. I think we've met once or twice in passing, but it's good to have a formal introduction. I wish it was under better circumstances.
Yeah,
but, you
me
know.
too. Well, to be fair, I'm pretty sure they wanted to murder me to death, but I've convinced them to only shoot me in the leg out of frustration.
Who the fuck's after you, if you don't mind me asking?
Oh, that was just Westerners.
Oh, boy.
Yeah, I used to lead them, and now they're upset that I'm not doing that anymore.
Well, fuck. Hopefully it's the last you see of them.
No. We'll cross paths with them again, but hopefully they stay out of my business for a little bit.
Yeah. What are you doing these days if you gave up that life?
Oh, I'm providing a lot of mercenaries to a very, very sick man in an effort to break his spirit and his soul and then kill my enemy. You know, the usual.
No medics on duty. So
All
we're gonna
right.
have to default to the
You're up to your feet here.
local nurses. Whatever
Oh,
Get you
doctors
onto
say,
a bed.
We should probably get him to the bed. His
Yeah,
leg is
yeah,
shot
let me
up.
get into a bed.
Oh, my
Easy
leg.
does it. Easy
Oh,
does it. There you go, right over here. Which one you want to go
Easy
to?
there. Oh,
Oh.
that one. Okay.
Yeah, buddy.
Thank you for
course.
fulfilling your civic duties.
Absolutely. You know, gotta be a good Samaritan every now and
That's
then.
right.
Thank
that's
you,
right. Perhaps
stranger.
you're not half bad.
Yeah, you take care, my friend. You feel better.
Oh, thank you. You're a lifesaver.
Absolutely.
Oh shit. Okay.
So how you
Nurse?
doing? Just a marketing.
Hey, what'd you
Don't
say?
worry, the nurse, they're working on the leg. They're doing everything
Okay,
they
they're
can.
working. They're working.
They're
Sorry,
saying they
I
might
just-
need to amputate. Oh no! But
Oh,
never
no,
mind. I
not
think
the amputation.
once taken, they're just doing a real close check to see if they got to amputate or not.
Okay. Okay, I need you to verbalize to me
Oh,
whatever
they
the
said the
nurse
leg will
says, 'cause I'm going
survive.
to be so focused right now with this. The leg will survive. That's good news. That's good news. Who did this to you?
Oh, it was a robbery gone wrong. It was Raul Dominguez and the Raul Dominguez gang.
Anybody I know amongst them?
Oh, they could have been Schmitty McCall or Dave Capone or there's a
Tell
lady with
me.
them.
I see. Well, tell me, when I heard the shots and I peered outside, why did I see Darren Mercer and Lou Ross?
Oh,
What did they have to do with it? And why were they shooting in the air?
you know, I'm not sure. I'm not sure. I sort of blanked after Black Betty, Bam Blam, shot my leg. They might have found me and brought me back to civilization. Those kind souls.
But that's not what you said. That's not what you said when I found you. You said they were shooting to get my attention because they shot your leg.
Well, I mean, they like the other people, but like the first people.
Other people.
Yeah. Like
I'll
the
amend my
royal
report
they, like
immediately.
they in quotations,
I see.
because they were getting attention for me to get help after some other they shot me in the leg. You know.
Yes.
You know how they's work. It's a very ambiguous word.
Very.
English is a crazy language. We should make
It is.
American.
American. Where were you shot, mister?
The left leg and the lower part in my
No.
calf.
Like where? Like did the shooting take place?
Oh, in the forest
Okay.
north of here. You might find a bunch of my blood, like a trail leading from here to there, but probably not. There's a lot of leaves and
What?
shit and dust.
Oh man, I was gonna say that'd be great. I could collect evidence. I need all the evidence I can get. So where exactly can you pinpoint for me where it happened?
No.
No.
It was in
Tell
the
me.
forest. I'm
Okay,
not like
I
a.
see.
If I was,
there
a forester
like a
or
house? Was
like
there a stone? Was there like a graveyard?
there was some leaves on the ground and trees nearby.
Well, shit,
I did
that'll
see.
help.
I think I seen. What's it called? Ellis Field nearby. It was in the forest near Ellis Field.
Let's see. Nurse, what's the update? Tell him though, not me.
Oh, she's whispering in my ear, all sensual like, and she's saying,
Uh-huh.
"I will probably be walking around like some sort of invalid for days upon days."
My goodness.
That is all correct, Amundo.
Oh, no. Not the Law Brigade.
The
No.
Law Brigade is here.
All right, well, he's not dead.
He is, in fact, alive. Hello there.
Howdy, Markerman. How you doing?
Doing okay. This poor feller was shot in the leg and dropped off.
It
And then
hurts a
I heard,
lot.
yes, I heard the shots ring out in the air. When I went outside to look, it was Daz, Lou Ross, and 4 others riding off into the sunset.
Yeah, they saved me. Thank goodness.
Uh-huh.
How's that, Lance? Hey, Lance.
Hello. That is a interesting outfit you're wearing.
Oh, for all time's sake. I was actually looking to turn myself in with this outfit to Goldie or Shoe. Have you seen them?
Not since way earlier, no.
No, unfortunate. Well, I'm looking to turn myself into them at some point. I hope they're around tomorrow.
Perhaps they'll visit. I don't know what your plan is. I don't know.
Yeah, they offered me like real nice reductions.
I see.
Yeah, so well, I'm in no mood to run, obviously, because I just been shot in the leg by the Raul Dominguez gang. But
Raul Dominguez.
Jesus.
I remember Raul Dominguez from like 1900.
Yeah.
He's old as fuck.
Yeah, this decrepit old man. He shot me with a gun.
Why would he do that?
He kept saying, "Como te llamas?" And I went, "What?" And he went, "Como te llamas?" And I went, "What?"
He's asking what your name was, man.
Oh,
Yeah.
You should have just said Travis Hooper. You could have avoided this whole thing.
Why were you
Damn.
telling him your name was what? Yeah, damn it.
Now that I've learned my lesson, I'm sure that I'll tell him my llamas when I see him next.
Yeah, I suppose so.
Well, indeed.
Well, Marco, we just figured we'd come on down because the California kid, Mr. Hooper here, getting shot by possibly shot. Could be a can of worms. How you feeling?
Well, it seems like he wants to turn himself in, but he's waiting for Shoe and Goldie. Now, he is wanted currently, so I was going to actually default to your judgment on this under Sheriff on whether or not you're willing to let him walk free today to turn himself in tomorrow at his earliest convenience to Shoe and Goldie, or to make the arrest ourselves.
Yeah, I got opinions, partner, but I hate to disappoint. This is your call, and you got my back in either way.
On the plus side, I'm not going to be running away anytime soon.
True, that's a
Unless you
first.
can handstand very well and just run on your hands.
Don't speak that into existence,
All
partner.
right, I'll guard the door just in case.
That'd be terrifying.
His uncle was very capable.
Little spider Hooper.
I see. All right, well, you know what? Let's start off with the facts, Mr. Hooper.
Yeah.
I need you to tell me from start to finish what happened to you with as much relevant detail. Not as much detail, but as much relevant detail as possible.
Well, I was out near, what's it called? Emerald Station. I was out near the Emerald telegrams. And then the Raul Dominguez gang surrounded me and said, "Come on to Llamas." Nah, I couldn't figure it out for the longest time, and then they motioned for me to get on a horse. So I got on a horse. They took me around the Ellis Field area, to which I went over there, and they kept saying things in purely Espanol, but I recognized some of them. Of course, like this Black Betty Bambalam, and that's the last name, Bambalam. And then, the others, like Schmitty Bacall. And they, I think they were going to try to rob me, but realized I didn't have a gun or anything really to take, so they got angry. And they shot me in the leg.
How many times they shoot you in the leg?
3.
Damn.
I know.
Oh, hell.
I'm very lucky this nurse was very competent because I feel like there was a good, distinct possibility they were going to have to amputate.
Under Sheriff. Yeah. The last bit of paperwork from Raul Dominguez was 1903. That means he's been committing crimes for 2 years without us catching him.
But to be
2
fair,
whole
I
years.
thought that motherfucker was dead. So
So what happens after they shot you?
I bled a lot.
Uh huh.
Oh, hell.
And then?
Oh, some passerbys. I guess I could recognize them as the people you said earlier. Found me and brought me to civilization, but I think they're probably still in the outlaw life, unlike myself, allegedly, and shot in the air for your attention.
I see.
Yeah.
I see.
Legends. Hello. Christ, man.
Interesting. What do you currently have on you there, mister?
An outfit, coat, vest, short.
You see, I'm paying attention to the weaponry mainly. What you got on?
Oh, I have a knife. I might
What
have
else?
a cleaver.
What else?
That's about it, I'd say. I have some cannabis. You know, like the plant. I've got some of that.
Mm-hmm.
Three riders just rode really
Wait.
smoothly through town. 2 on 1 horse, jumping over a bunch of
Well, this isn't a lot to go off of there, Mr. Hooper. Not a lot to go off
I mean, if you
of
can
at all.
help me to my feet, I'm sure you could rifle through my possessions if you like.
No. I mean in general, like
Oh.
everything. There's not a lot to go off of.
Yeah, I mean, it was pretty cut and
You,
dry.
you previously have. You are well acquainted with Daz Lou Ross, maybe not Lou Ross, but Daz at least, yes?
Oh, yeah. I mean, he's still, I would say, one of my best friends.
Then why would he throw you in the middle of town? You know, this is the type of stuff when it comes to Western gangs and they're fanatics, right? They typically do this, you know, throwing people in the center of town. And mind you, your wounds look completely untended to, as if they couldn't care. This is like the ultimate disrespect, you know what I mean? In the middle of town. Then they shoot in the air. They couldn't even bother to come speak to me and say, help, my friend needs help. Or even the doctor station, not even a 10-second ride down the road.
Well, he's experiencing something recently called menstruation. You ever heard of the words?
Menstruation.
It's like menstruation, but for men.
How does that work?
It involves blood, mainly mine. But it requires him to be a huge pussy.
Your superhero theme song.
I thought he was your best friend.
One of them, yeah.
It was very
Mr.
full
Hoover.
of humility.
The things you're saying and the things I'm seeing, the other things you're saying, they're just not adding up.
Yep.
You know, I have that
Hoover.
effect on people. I'm very aerobic when it comes to my vocabulary.
Arabic? I don't speak Arabic.
You know, Habibi, halal, that sort of thing.
Habibi.
I ain't gonna be porking around, is what I'm saying.
I see. Okay, well, listen. I need you to tell me the truth there, Mr. Hooper. And, you know, listen. You give me the full truth. And, you know, it makes me consider the other thing you wanted, which is to turn yourself in to the Grants.
No, I'm just saying, well, to be fair, if not, I can just talk to them tomorrow. Because, you know, either way, I've done serious, horrible crimes, as you might have read in the newspaper. I paid $2,000 for a man to be murdered to death. I'm going to Sisika regardless. So,
You're wanted, Mister. You are.
yeah. But I have been on the path to reformation for ages. I had one bad hiccup, is all.
This is also a hiccup. You're not being honest with me. That's
Well,
a crime.
What do you mean? I'm being completely honest. Who says I'm not being honest? I swear to Christian Jesus that I'm speaking.
What religion?
That's besides the point. That's besides the point.
But you specified Christian Jesus.
Yeah, Christian Jesus. I swear to Christian Jesus, I'm telling the truth.
Do you even have religion?
Yeah, I do. Yeah.
What kind?
Obviously, the Christian kind.
Sounds likely.
Yes.
I do love Christian.
You gotta work with me here, Mr. Hooper. You gotta work with me here.
Lots of balls. But what?
Work with me a little bit.
Well, listen, I've been shot 3 times in the leg. I am very upset about this predicament I have been in. And worst of all, I have been left in the dustiest place ever.
Yes, exactly. By someone you claim to be your best friend.
Well, I mean, the kids they wanted, they probably saw you like on the porch or something and went, "Oh no, there's Lee Bockerman." They're probably terrified. In fact, I think it might have heard them. They went, "There's Lee Bockerman. He'll probably knock us dead with his large penis."
What?
That's what they said.
Huh.
They were terrified. They ran off, left me in the road.
What the fuck?
Yep.
Don't let him stun you, Lee. Keep up the pressure.
Oh, John. All right. Shit. Shit. Okay. Let's go back to the details. Why again did they pick you up?
Why did they pick me up?
Yeah. Why were you kidnapped? You said you were taken from Emerald to Eris Field.
It's probably some sort of attempted robbery.
Probably. You sound unsure.
Well, I'm not sure if they took anything.
You're not sure if they robbed you?
Nope. I haven't gone through my pockets for knickknacks.
Okay, I see your pocket or your holster is lacking a firearm.
Yeah.
Did you have one?
No. I'm no longer a gunslinger, you see.
I see.
Yeah, I commission my murders now. That's a joke. I don't try to murder anybody nowadays.
You're not helping your case, partner. You're not helping your case.
No, I've already admitted guilt to the crime of,
He literally just said he paid $2,000 for commission.
I'll be honest, Mr. Hooper. I don't know if I can let you walk away today.
I don't think I will be walking away today based on my leg injury.
I don't think you will be a metaphorical free man.
That's okay.
What I mean to say. I feared the crimes are too heinous.
They are pretty heinous.
Hey, no offense, but you seem to be lacking remorse as well.
Well, I mean, I had like a whole. It's in the newspaper. It's like a whole thing. Like I've already had this big long conversation about the crimes I've committed. I find they asked me if I had any remorse about the thing, and I said that's a weird thing to ask. They wanted yes or no. Well, obviously, it's a morally gray question. Like, how do you put a value on someone's life, and if I regret him being dead or not?
Well, so I think it's regretting the actions that you took to kill somebody. You see, the post-killing grief.
Oh, well, to be fair, I didn't kill the man.
Think about, I guess, a much, much lighter situation. Imagine a family member or a friend. Let's say something real bad happened and you got mad at them, so you ripped them a new one. You yelled the hell out of them, and then, you walk out of the room, you start to cool down. You're like, oh my God, I went overboard. I shouldn't have done that. See, that's remorse. But you seem to like that because you know you're over here cracking jokes about the situation.
Well, I mean, it happened ages ago. The age of remorse has passed.
Did you go through it?
Sure, I mean, the man lost his life. Did he deserve to die? Probably not, to be fair. But the end goal, I did profit from the situation in a way. Do I regret that he had to die to do so? Yeah. Was there a good chance he would survive? I think so. But because of his death, there was a net positive in my situation.
I see.
But I do regret on behalf of his wife and child he left behind. Because I feel like they are genuinely nice people, and I do feel knowing them has made my life better. And yeah, I like them quite a bit. I did not like the man who was murdered, that I did commission the murder of.
I see.
But I do regret for his family. I wish he was a different fella for them.
Well, I do believe at this point I should probably inform you that you are being placed under arrest. And I'm going to have to put cuffs on you now, okay?
I mean, we are right next door.
We are around it. Yeah, I mean,
Can I just walk over? I mean, I have.
Are you able to?
Okay.
Willfully said well, I mean, no, not really. Can I be carried over?
We can arrange it. I think Nash would take great pleasure in carrying you over.
So, how?
Nash,
I don't have.
Can you carry me over? Just hog tie me up like you would
Pick 'em
like
up
a
fucking
deer.
baby?
Well,
Like a baby. Carry me in your arms like a baby or your new wife. Bring me over to the
like
cells.
a hunted deer. I'm not really picky.
Or like a hunted deer. But just don't, like, mess up the stitching this nurse has been doing.
Yeah, that's very true.
You might need a
Does
rope
even-
to properly deer me up if you go on that route. Oh, perfect. Yeah. Help me get my. Oh. I'm going to lean over you on your shoulder real quick. I was trying to lose my hat. I really like it.
I don't give a fuck.
Oh, that's rude. I'm turning myself in. Show me what you got.
Scaring me, Nash.
Just go to hit him.
I'm literally
With your
leaning
lasso.
against the wall here,
And
just
then tie him up.
waiting. Oh,
There you go.
there you go.
Amazing.
There you go. And look, wow, you didn't break the stitching.
Hey.
Very nice.
Happy to see it.
Thank you.
Amazing technique, partner.
I'm being walked through the threshold.
Fuck.
I think he's having trouble.
Okay. All right.
I need help. He's
okay.
heavy.
My hands are too dusty for the road.
I have to say,
I got it. All right. Oh.
no longer being in gunfights all the time I have gained weight.
Yeah, clearly.
Lance.
Yes.
Lance,
Can you
Lance,
pick this
we
man
need
up?
you.
I
Let
need
me
your
check.
bounty hunting training.
Yeah. Oh, trust me, I got this. Yeah.
Hey.
Yeah, that's right.
Oh, thank you, Lance.
Strong man, strong
I just want to say,
No
while you are
problem.
carrying me like this, no hard feelings about that one time.
Hey, listen, I told you I forgave you, but
I
now I'm
appreciate it.
disappointed. More shit's happening, man. But you know what?
I'm turning myself in, and the shit has happened ages ago. This was a long time ago. This shit happened.
That's the worst hooper there ever damn was.
Well,
Right.
who's the best then?
Okay, you got it from here.
Oh,
or
fuck.
you got anything else from me? Okay.
You know, I can't really argue, I guess.
Yeah. Tom was a friend of mine. I don't know if I was a friend of his, but relevant.
That's good, I guess. You know, I visited his grave recently to deposit a gun Titus gave me.
Fuck.
You might need to walk out and come back in and
see.
Give my pockets a grand search. Give it like 5 more seconds.
Okay.
A little bit longer. Or you can just untie me and then lean me against the wall and give another try.
Okay.
Oh, Christ.
Get right up in there.
There we go. I got it.
Did I have a cleaver?
You did have a cleaver.
I told
you
you I did.
correct.
Do I have cannabis?
You do have cannabis. You do have cannabis.
Nice. Shoot him.
All right, Lance, I need you to tie him free because apparently my hands are too dusty for this as well.
I could try to wiggle out. You want me to just try to wiggle out of these loose ropes?
Don't worry about this, men. I've got it.
Please don't cut me. Please don't cut me.
I can't.
Oh, thank goodness.
That's
You're gonna have to take a
Step
nappy
back,
nap.
everyone.
I don't think so. I think I'm all right.
Lance has got it, folks.
That's right.
The bounty hunter can handle the hog tie.
Yeah.
Wow.
Oh,
look at that.
That's right.
Ooh,
All right, please
my
don't cut
legs.
me.
Ow.
That's my deputy.
I have a report to write.
Phenomenal. I need a stew. I'll be back.
All right.
Who has my hat?
Oh, yes, I do actually.
Can I have that back?
Hold on, I'm gonna join her on her walk to get to Stu.
Sure. Good idea.
Just toss it at me.
It's hard. It's like barely fitting. Oh,
Ooh.
Oh,
That's not the original.
listen.
Oh,
this-
don't worry. I'll start you later.
Yeah. It'll be okay. Sorry, just this is a little fucked up. These things are small.
That's what she said.
Oh,
Is it supposed to look like an upside down wagon? What did you do to it?
I don't know. I'm just trying to get it over there.
Yeah.
Damn it.
If that wasn't on purpose, that was impressive. All right. Yeah.
All right. This is Travis Hooper, one of the department's best.
Thank you.
Not him specifically. Tom Hooper, one of the department's
Oh.
best, who passed away well over a year ago now. This would be his brother's child, so his nephew.
Yeah, who turned into a real rotten son of a bitch for a while.
I don't think I turned into. I just think I was born that way.
Surely not. Surely not.
Ever since I was an egg, it was rotten. But don't worry, I'm reforming.
You know.
I have not committed a crime for a very long time until the conspiracy. And then the conspiracy is just a hiccup along my road to recovery.
Well, he was a Western outlaw.
I killed 9 deputies.
Wow, that's very impressive.
Thank you. But I'm reformed now. If anything, I'm a good guy because I'm helping St. John now.
Ah, fuck off.
Is that a joke?
He's not really a good guy.
What do you
be
mean?
honest.
He hired me to. He talked to me. He said, I need mercenaries for my ranch to keep it safe. And I said, boy, howdy, I can help with that. I'm sure there's some sort of dossier. Is it a dossier? There should be a dossier. Because I was going to talk with the grants, you said, Goldie Grant, Shoe Grant. I was going to get 40% off my sentence by giving them information. They would ask me questions.
Well, if it's not in writing, then I mean, nothing really we can really do with.
That's fine. I'm probably going to, if they're around tomorrow, I'm assuming I could give them a gander tomorrow.
Well, not really my call. Sorry.
It's all right. What's your name again?
Calvin.
No, I met a Calvin once. He was a weird fella. But thank you, Calvin. I appreciate your honesty.
Yeah.
Hello, Lee. Hello, August.
Calvin.
Did they
Yes.
put in writing this deal you speak of anywhere?
Fuck if I know. Literally, it's in the newspaper. They did a big, long undercover operation, and they gave me one of Titus's guns in exchange for me saying I'd turn myself in and negotiating down to 40%.
You know, I heard about you.
You did?
breaking a cup and drinking with blood going down your teeth and some.
That's crazy. It was probably wine. You ever drink, like, you ever smile after you drink some red wine and your teeth all gross?
Not to the extent in which was described.
Yeah, that's crazy. It was a very nice meal, and I do appreciate it. And they talked me into things, and they said, you, what you did was a crime. And I went, no. And I apologized profusely. I was such a good boy that night. Also, my adrenaline is spiking because I was shot 3 times a bit. I thought I was going to be dead, but lo and behold, I am alive. Thank goodness they shot me in the leg.
Indeed. Well, it's not good that they shot you at all, but
yeah,
thank goodness it was in the leg if at all.
I am very upset they shot me in general. I have to say, being a civilian now, these outlaws, they're a problem.
Well, you technically not a civilian just yet, but after you serve your time, absolutely.
Yep. Which I'm actively working towards.
Indeed.
At this moment. Right now. I'm hungry. And you got stew?
I do not, unfortunately.
Damn.
Wait,
I'm hungry and thirsty.
I'm pretty sure I gave you my stew when I was searching your pockets.
Oh, you did.
Space.
You were thinking ahead, Mr. Markman. Appreciate you.
Of course. One moment.
He had a day.
Zambi, where? We need you. We need you, Zambi. Where's Goldie, Kappa? Have that seems to be deciding what to do. I'm glad. I think California got what he wanted, which was like Dyson to do something. Like I think part of California is very proud that Daz at least did something to him.
Well, looks like you are in luck, Mr. Hooper. The deal that you spoke of was actually put into official writing.
Fantastic.
Very good indeed. 1 second, again.
What saved Cali was him being unarmed? Oh, 100% I know. It's because Daz is so principled, you know what I mean? And California is 100% going to be able to use that against him. It's because, to be honest, California doesn't want to kill Dazzy. He does want to kill fucking Growler, St. John, and Wyatt. But he wants time for Dazzy to be out of the way so he can get all that shit done and then fucking, worry about Dazza later. Because Dazza will be a problem, but he doesn't need to be a problem now. And so he's like, fuck. He's like, how do I get away with giving my friend extra time and myself extra time? I was panicking that you'd perma. To be fair, based on if Daz has shot me down, besides like a leg shot or something like that, I would fucking roll for the perma. I rolled for the fucking perma for the leg, by the way. I rolled to see if the leg would have to need amputation, and I got a 15. No, the leg will be okay. He just won't be able to walk around for a good bit. I was gonna pull a growler and fucking be walking around with a metal leg.
Has your mustache always been that big?
No. That's how mustaches work. They just grow on you.
That they do. That they do.
There was a time, believe it or not, where I couldn't grow a mustache at all.
Oh, yeah?
I called that childhood.
Look at you now. You made it.
Thank goodness.
And look where that's got you.
Oh, I am trying, lads. I'm trying.
You've been wanted for a very long time, and from what I hear, you've been around for quite some time. And only now decide to turn yourself in.
Well, I mean, I would have turned myself in that night at the dinner where they told me that I was wanted. But Indigo was stabbed, so I was trying to take care of my partner. Broke my heart.
See. It's bad business.
Bad business. Are you still dating that deputy?
We're married.
You're married?
Yeah.
Oh, congratulations.
Yeah, we are. Thank you. Yeah, she'll be back tomorrow. She's on a trip.
Nice. Where's she going?
Mm-hmm.
Well,
Business
was she?
trip. She's a detective. You know, they go to detective
Conventions?
stuff. I guess, yeah.
Ah.
Yeah, I'm sure she would love to see you. I think she's still upset about what happened.
What was her name again?
Eleanor.
Eleanor. I had a really nice talk with Eleanor, like, before that happened. I remember afterwards she was really upset.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You know, that's kind of how that happens. She really
Yeah.
liked Finn as well. She's still upset with him.
You know, Finn has been a great example to me in my path to reformation. Finn's doing great.
I worry about him. I worry that you still have some sort of influence over him.
Thanks, Mikey. You know, probably.
You ain't done him no good, you know that?
Well, I think I've done him quite good.
Oh, coming out.
All of his arrests, his
I'm here to
wrongdoings.
reclaim my pistol.
You are here.
To
Those
reclaim
pies.
my pistol.
Maybe
Yeah.
not so great, but you know. You should have seen him before I found him.
Remember you, I recognize you, but unfortunately,
Being high in Thieves'
My
Landing?
name is Jorge
That-
Nunez.
that's it,
I'm here
yeah.
to reclaim the Aloric pistol.
What's wrong with that?
I mean, now he's a general store. Like before me, he was just a vagrant, getting high all the time with a donkey.
I will wait until the Aloric pistol is back in my hands.
Sounds good.
Now, he's like a whole businessman.
He is. He is. You think that's because of you?
I'm gonna keep quiet. I'm gonna keep
No,
quiet. Fuck
I
that
think
guy.
his time with me was like an age of discovery of what he could be. He unlocked his potential.
I think you just showed him what he really didn't want to be honest.
I mean, ask him that. I'm awkwardly leaning against this wall, cool like as I eat the stew. Sorry, legs tender.
Watch your leg. Mm-hmm.
Travis, you're gonna lose your leg.
Gonna call him Legolas.
Oh, we won't call him Travis Hooper. We'll call him Travis Hopper.
I asked the doctor. She said the leg would be all right. Don't you lie to me. What?
You're doing a magic trick.
I did?
What? He did?
It was a brutal battle. The law chased us all the way to an island where they had done battle with us.
Wow.
We ran out of ammo, and we had to
I
ambush them.
remember that guy out there.
There's a
So
guy.
we clobbered them.
His friends
But
were
they
trying to
beat
steal
out,
the Lantern of Armadillo from Alaric.
I am here.
What's the lantern of Armadillo?
Oh, it's a special lantern of Armadillo that Alaric has.
Oh, neat.
And all the Westerners want it. But he's got it, and he's an Easterner. It drives him mad.
That man just meow.
He said Los Gatos Locos, and then he had to do the little meow thing. I remember all this time ago, there was this fella, and every time you did that, he would go, "Row."
That's nuts. You know, since I said earlier I don't understand Spanish, I have no idea what Los Gatos Locos mean.
No, I don't either. I think it's something to do with woman's parts, you know?
Kinky.
I know, fucking freaks. That's why I think they meow. I think it's like a, anyway.
Innuendos.
And in and outers, yeah,
Yep.
that one.
The in and outers. The hell?
They're a gang that constantly goes to Cisco now.
De Los Gatos Loco.
Sounds like a cat
Because
getting
we
stepped
claimed
on.
it from him.
Meow.
Meow. You know, last night, really late at night, this will interest you both greatly, I'm sure. I want to say like 5 a.m. I was lying in my apartment, and I hear outside my window,
The Alaric pistol will be returned to the Los Gatos Loco.
wow! I think it was a cat in heat.
Well, that sounds so great.
It was so loud.
That's nice.
You know, I was
outside my window.
you know, sitting in my grand estate I'm renting out in Saint Denis. I heard at like 2 in the morning, pissing me the fuck off.
Oh, no. It's terrible. I hope that man
That's awful.
or person goes to a doctor soon.
Well,
Because they must be worrying their neighbors
They're
greatly.
You'll never rob anyone ever again if you
The
provide
guy's
me
probably
with a
just
cavalry
fucking
revolver.
really stubborn and is gonna die.
He's got tuberculosis.
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 He's done for.
He
Her
died.
partner.
Yep.
So just the general of what's going to happen is we're going to give you the 40% off. Of course, that deal that Golden Shoes spoke to you is still going to be upheld. So they're probably
Yeah.
going to be in
I will not
contact with
forget
you
this,
either while you're in
What is
prison
your
or
name,
after.
deputy?
Hopefully sooner rather than later.
I hope so.
And hopefully you guys can get that all
Undersheriff
sorted.
Officer
And of
Gray, you
course,
have
I
made
mean,
an
you're going to
enemy
have a little
of
chat
the
for
Los
once you get
Gatos
Siska, and I'm going
Loco.
to ask you a few questions,
And I
etc.
will send Noel to
I will
kill you.
tell you the truth.
Good.
Hey, hold on. I got something
Very
for you.
good.
I can
Alrighty.
just
You
out
need
I
of
mean,
anything
as
else
long
we're
as
ready
it's
to
not
transfer.
pertaining to something that I obviously
You have a
am
gift
telling
for
the
me.
truth about just now. What?
Everything but now, huh? Okay,
Everything. Well, because I've already told you the truth about.
because you already
what
told
just
me the
happened.
truth, so right now wouldn't count. Yes.
Well, there you are.
Yeah, sorry. Playing around the world.
Yeah.
I saw that.
Yeah, that's right.
Alrighty, very well.
Oh. Well, then let me return.
Are you ready for
a
transport?
favor.
Because I'm going to go get the wagon.
I am.
We're going to have to tie you up
Very
again.
well.
Yes.
Oh, we can't
And now I
handcuff
walk
him?
away like a
No,
dummy
no,
and
he's got that missing leg chunk. He's chunky leg.
They sh-
We could just
They
tie
shot
his
the shit out of
good
my
leg
leg.
to the wagon.
next time, huh?
What do you mean they tie my good leg to the wagon?
I don't know. You know.
What is
can't
that guy
escape
choking
that
on?
way.
He's probably got. That's probably the man that was next door to you with tuberculosis.
That's probably.
Could be, yeah.
He sounds like he's being strangulated like it by a ghost.
I mean,
you ever
that
heard of
makes
someone
sense,
getting
'cause he was
strangulated by a
meowing,
ghost?
too. He could have been the cat in Heat and that person.
Oh, right. Wow.
Terrifying.
Sorry. I saw a small mouse. It scared me.
Small mouse.
Bullpy, thank you so much.
I'm coming. I'm coming.
Uno momento, por favor. I believe that means.
No.
What is he doing?
Don't worry about it. The deputies have it handled
Yep.
in Spanish.
Yeah, come with me, mister.
Lance, the arm of the apartment. Oh, they
Nope.
killed him.
Yeah.
He died. Oh, it is him. Wow, we must live off close to each other, even though I don't live in Saint Denis. Hi, Lee.
Oh, he's ready for transport. Transport is ready for him.
Beautiful. Do you need me to come? I'm happy to come.
It's up to you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Pass me those
I doubt
crutches
he's
from
doing
next
anything.
door.
Oh, wait. What do you mean? I thought you needed to.
Huh?
The long rope of the law.
Are
You could
sure
also
wanna
pass
retire?
me some crutches. I mean, the
Oh,
crutches is a
retirement.
possibility.
The crutch is probably a better idea because he has to get on the wagon, and neither of us will be able to cut him free because of the goddamn dust.
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 Built dust tough.
Yeah, dust stuff.
Yeah. Toss me them crutchins.
There you go.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Take 2 sticks.
Ooh.
It's open. Oh, she found them.
Oh, yes, it
Oh,
was
thank
me. Here
you.
you go.
Here, hand me them crutchins. Thank you.
Dutchman's.
Oh,
There you are.
I love crumpets. Delicious.
Delicious. Come, good sir.
Come hither.
All right.
Lance Pert, are you coming along?
I'll go to Saint Denis, but then I'm gonna go to bed.
I need a telegramma sent out.
Yes. Oh, shit. Yes.
Guess we gotta wait on lights anyway.
We survived the evening, guys.
You know what sucks?
What?
Really wanting a certain food and finally getting in, it's just the most unsatisfying meal you could ever have.
You know, I really wanted like a beef burger. This thing. You've ever tried one of those things?
Love them. Love them.
Well, I wanted one really bad the other day, and I sent someone down to the Bastille just to get one made. But he took so long that when I did get it, it was like sort of cold.
Nothing worse than that. Especially when the bottom bread is all like
Soggy.
ripping apart.
Ugh.
Disgusting. Yes. We're just waiting on the telegram.
Take care, guys. Have a good night. All right.
I found this fresh shoot on the rack.
He looks dapple.
Oh, that's my horse.
You know what? I haven't checked in on a while. Is St. John still alive?
What do you say,
No.
friends?
Fuck.
Yes, he is.
He is?
Unfortunately.
Yeah.
Oh.
He is.
Okay, well, I mean,
Where
that's
is he
good.
now, anyway?
In my
It's not
opinion.
good.
I think he's in Siska.
Is he?
He might be. I mean, he got caught today. Oh no, did he?
No,
he ran away.
He broke out.
Yeah.
Oh,
He
he
broke,
broke
He
out.
broke out by himself.
By himself?
Oh,
How?
Yeah,
He just
I
ran
had
away.
no idea. I was in the medical office when I heard the commotion.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, I
fix
saw him
that there.
today. I found out what happened between him and Goldie, and I told him I wish he would die sooner rather than later so I can mourn the old him.
What happened between him and Goldie?
Oh, he shot Goldie in the face today.
He shot Goldie in the face?
With an elephant rifle.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, so I'm not meeting Goldie tomorrow, is what you're telling
No,
me.
I don't think
not.
so.
He shot Goldie in the... Wow. You know, I'm genuinely shocked by that.
I'm not anymore. That's not St. John.
No, yeah, he...
Travis.
I heard something a little crazier too.
Oh, what'd you hear?
I got told that so him and his vigilante crew were in a fight against Fort Mercer.
Yeah.
And then one of his members shot down Growler. And so he took out his elephant rifle, looked at the person who shot down Growler and said, "You stole my kill," and then gunned down his friend.
Oh my
He
god.
did? Who was his friend? Was it Bernard?
It was a mercenary. That,
No one's friends with Bernard, Travis Hooper. No one is friends with him.
Oh, Bernard Lowe?
Oh, maybe the little ginger fella from Blackwater. He's
No, not that guy.
Oh, okay.
But yeah, it was a mercenary. I forget his name. It might have been like Jules.
Julian?
Julian
McQueen?
Yes. So after that, after he shot him, apparently Charles went up to him and said, "Oh, by the way, you're fired."
Jesus Christ.
Fired. Literally and figuratively.
You can't say funny things to him. I think he's dying.
Hello.
Oh, yeah.
Hello.
You know, ever since St. John reached out to me and said that he wanted my help with his ranching business, I feel like he's, I hate to say it, I think he might have turned criminal.
I think
Oh, yeah, you think?
He's reforming. He wants you to help build his reformation empire.
You know,
That's sarcasm.
I'm regretting sending him help.
You know, help is all he needs, okay? A good conversation.
You know, I did send
he's
him
more
this
than
mercenary
help.
I met in California the other day. I think his name is Wyatt something.
Wyatt Mooney.
Ah, that's yep.
Was it actually? I think I've just heard that name in passing.
Yep. That was yep.
This sounds so familiar for some reason.
That's why I don't know this person, but
He was a part of the Goons way back when.
oh,
The goons. Yeah, yeah.
Hey,
That's where I
before
know
you
him
go to
from.
sleep, can you send a telegram to Siska?
Yeah.
Thanks.
No problem.
Thanks, amigo.
No
Good seeing you, by
problem.
the way.
You as well.
Yeah, great seeing you all. I mean, I wish there was better circumstances.
You know what? They're better than what they could have been, and what they've been in the past.
To be fair, I want to say it's like a solid 6 out of 10 on what it could have been. I'm not happy, but I'm not sad either. You still hanging around Blackwater?
Yep, that is my home.
You know, I'm thinking about going around there soon.
Oh yeah, are you gonna start a legitimate business just like Dirty Dougie said yesterday before he robbed the bank today?
You saw Dirty Dougie?
I sure did.
Oh.
Tried
I
to
thought he
kidnap me
died.
thinking
I thought he
I
died
was
too.
a civilian. Nope, he and his father, Hangman Hank, robbed the Blackwater Bank.
You saw Hangman Hank?
Hangman Hank.
Holy shit.
Hey, Lance,
Mr.
can you help
Hung
me
himself.
Throw, Travis into the boat over there.
Yes.
Oh, eesh, oh.
Ooh, ooh,
Nice
I'm not
and
good with
easy.
these crumpets.
Nice and easy.
Nice and easy, nice and sleazy. Oh!
There you go.
Good
Yep.
job.
Alright.
Thank you, Arms Lance.
No problem. All right. Good luck, guys. I'll send that tip in now.
Thank you so
You
much.
want the law, do you?
I sent one to Law, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, just send one to Siska.
All right.
Thanks,
Sounds
Lane.
good. Take
Thanks,
care.
bye.
Good night.
Oh, man.
Been a long day.
Yeah, I tell you.
I would recommend either shoving that cannabis up your crack or throwing it into the water because guards have been beating inmates who have that on there.
That's so rude.
What, me or the guards?
Yeah, to be fair, I have to say I'm not a big fan of guards, but I understand it is a necessary part of my reformation.
Well, you know, one of the good guards that used to proper beatings, beat proper sense into people resigns and now is like helping out a criminal gang by the name of Dead Set.
Oh yeah.
Oh my God, who is that?
Von Class.
Oh, I love On Class.
Von Class. I spit on Von Class.
I also spit on her, but I can't make a good spit noise.
I like that one.
Goddamn prison dog.
Can I say something controversial? I think conspiracy to commit murder and then being tossed on with the actual murder is a bit silly. I mean, someone already got arrested for murdering this guy, and I'm being charged again for his murder. Crazy.
I guess conspiracy to murder is like the idea of talking about it, but I guess the actual action of it happened, even though it weren't by your hands. I guess there needs to kind of be the middleman of like, it's almost like accessory, but it's like accessory to like the outer. Maybe there needs to be like a hired a hitman charge.
Yeah, something like that. I think so. I agree. Because, like, you know, like, sure, I conspired to kill him, but I didn't do it. But, like, I did tip the guy for doing it.
I did slip him some cash.
I was like, hey, you killed that guy. Have some money.
Interesting. Why'd you have this man killed again? I didn't really read up on the file.
Oh, convenience.
Convenience. Interesting.
A means to an end.
Mm.
Secretly to make some people get a divorce.
Mm.
So people would fall out of love because they together couldn't stop a man from dying. Was doomed from the start.
Mm.
It's like a couples pottery class, but both of them don't have thumbs.
Mm.
And so they both get frustrated and they get angry at each other for not having thumbs.
You were successful in this.
I mean, in a way, yeah.
Don't forget your crumpets.
Don't worry, I got my crumpets.
Your crumpets.
Watch out, there's water there.
Huh? The water.
There's also water gators. Travis, can you do a good like baby gator impression?
A baby gator?
You know, like where they go like.
I like the turtles. They get angry at my black shoes.
Oh.
Read that door for you.
Thank you.
I guess a blue-footed booby kind of sounds like a baby gator.
Yeah, please post some Discord.
Yep, that still sounds like a turtle.
You ever have like the gator soup where they have like the little baby gator skull taxidermized onto it? You pay a fortune for it?
No.
Pretty good.
I don't think I've had anything gator at all, ever.
It's a little chewy, for sure, but it, you know, not bad.
I'll give him a final search. I'm going to look you over one final time.
Yeah, feel free, feel free.
Lean on the wall, put your hands up, spread them.
Oh.
Oh.
Spread them.
All right. You promised me honesty.
Yeah.
So I'll start with a blanket. Are there any crimes that you have yet to admit to that you have yet been charged for?
I mean, probably hundreds.
Okay, well, let's start off with violent ones. Torture, murder,
Probably. I mean, I'm going to say it right now. I have gone away for a lot. And I do not know what I have and have not been charged with in some degrees. I have come in here unconscious sometimes where I don't even know how I got here.
Okay, let's see. Okay, fine. Let's base it by region and groups. Let's start off with the West.
Yeah, I've killed a bunch of them.
Western Outlaws?
Oh, yep.
Okay.
Eastern ones
there-
too, and deputies and a bunch of other things. I mean, are we talking about like recently?
Within the last year.
Within the last, when was the last time I got arrested before this?
Let me check. 5/24/1904. That was the last time you were released. The last time you were put here was by Noah Shaw, May 20th, 1904.
He was very angry at me.
I believe it. That man was angry at everything because he couldn't understand it.
And he was Australian.
It's because he has a ponytail.
Yeah,
Okay,
well,
grown
he's
man
no
has a
longer.
ponytail.
And bad facial hair.
What facial hair?
Bad.
Exactly. Yes. So, yes, within the last year. I feel like in the last year, maybe some.
I'm gonna be honest. Don't recall. I mean, I haven't done anything besides maybe the
Who is Finn? Quote Rainbow and quote Moonstride.
Is
Moonstrider.
that not Finn that lives in
Blackwater.
Blackwater?
Yeah.
Yeah. He's a Goldie and Shoes little fella.
He was my protege. He actually wants to become a deputy. Which is, I think it'll be very difficult for him considering all the crimes that me and him committed together.
Let's talk about crimes you committed with him that maybe you haven't been caught for. And again, we'll do violent.
I don't.
Can't be that much.
I mean, if you have like wanted in questionings for certain things, you're gonna have to give me dates and like what I supposedly might have done.
That's the problem, is you don't have it wanted for questioning because people don't know if you're involved at all or not.
Oh. Maybe I was, maybe I wasn't. I do not recall. It has been some time.
Okay,
7 months? 7 months is a while.
there was a man who seemed like he was
Mhm.
tortured out west, and he was discovered by rangers. And he was taken to Valentine.
A man.
Apparently, you were seen in Armadillo shortly before this injured man was brought to Armadillo. And whenever the rangers brought him, he started lurking over the rangers like, "Ooh, who is that? Who is that?" But
I think
then
that's
he
just called
intrigued.
genuine curiosity.
Yes, but the way you spoke about it seemed to arouse suspicion. You were with Finn at the time in Armadillo.
You know, genuine.
Hey man, did you torture Oscar Quill?
No.
Okay.
I mean, Finn was already waived for this.
Yeah.
We did. Lucky Lou though. We were very curious who did it. Who done it? We love a good who done
did
it.
Who done it? Okay. Now proper murders. Okay. Proper fucking murders. Surely you at least keep account of who you killed.
Yes.
Like, come
there's
on,
there's some deputies I have forgotten the name of.
But don't worry about the deputy.
Okay,
Don't worry about
okay.
it. I assume if you killed a deputy, you would probably process for that.
Yeah.
All right. Murders that you've yet to been caught for.
Okay.
Tell me about it.
Who did I murder?
That's what I'm asking you.
I'm not sure who we're talking about. If I'm in process or not process.
There's a reason you're not a detective, my love.
Oh yeah, I'm not a detective. This paperwork is ass. Do you see how fucking nasty it is?
Yeah. Wait, which are you looking at the newest one?
You know, I could
What's
probably write
even the
better
newest?
paperwork. Just saying.
You probably could. This shit is sucks.
I feel like we could probably just. I mean, is it DNA? Because I think there's only the one DNA, which we've now kind of just worked out isn't even a DNA, and I'm just gonna waive the charges.
I think we keep it as DNA so that Bartos doesn't get something up
Okay,
her
well, I'll
pants and
add
gets
in
all
it
upset.
that we talked him through it, and he.
We probably
no,
shouldn't say that either because of DNA.
No, because it's a DNA that hasn't done. There has been nothing added to this since October last year.
They added something in October?
Well, I guess that's
Indeed.
when, well, they've already talked to Quill too, and they kept saying that it wasn't him, it wasn't Finn.
Wait a minute. Wait. Let's run this back a little bit.
Yep.
You were spotted around Pikes Basin on April 2nd, 1904.
Okay.
Pikes Basin, where you were spotted, is exactly where this man was found.
Who was the man?
Oscar Quill.
Oh, no.
And now, when Rangers were looking for a man in the area,
Oh!
you
No.
saw Rangers and you went up to them.
I do
and you
remember
said,
this. And I asked them what they were looking for, because they were looking around Pikes Basin, so I figured someone might have fallen off of Pikes Basin. And then later we went to Armadillo, and we saw the same Rangers, so we figured they had found the person, and we were wondering who it was. That's just called curiosity.
You told Rangers that there might be somebody who had fallen from a cave in Pikes Basin.
We had asked them if someone had fallen.
Interesting.
But I can tell you right now, around that time, we were decently allied with Oscar Quill.
I think.
Do I like Oscar Quill? I think he's pretty dumb. He stole my horse once. I'm
Everybody
upset
thinks
about
he's
it.
dumb. Yeah, he ain't the brightest.
Good night, Nat. Good to see you.
I think this was supposed to be one for questioning, they just never swapped it over.
Yeah, I guess now we can just wave and turn it into an incident.
Yeah.
Then archive it.
Yeah, I'm just going to write a quick note saying that we had him in custody, we asked him the questions, and he was very honest.
I think it might have been the Jolly Rogers.
Jolly Rogers.
I'm trying to think who he was fighting at the top.
To be honest with you, partner, that list could take days to write. Now, with this deal, you told Golden Shoe that you're willing to help out with a lot of investigations.
Well, I didn't know it was a lot, but I definitely told them I would tell them everything I know about what St. John's up to.
Well, then I guess you could kind of debrief me with a little bit of that, and then they could ask you the specifics they want to know about.
Well, as they probably wrote down, St. John has been contracting out mercenaries from me in his war against the West.
What's his end goal?
His end goal, well, he told me originally was to defend his ranch and make it so civilians could live out west. Very honorable goal. Very, very honorable. But to be fair, I think it's been waning a little bit. His mind seems to be gone. But I think he's just trying to kill the fort. Trying to kill Fort Mercer. He originally requested 3 mercenaries. I have since sent him 4. Or 5, depending who you ask.
So, which mercenaries did he request, or did you offer him that he is actively with him currently?
Oh, well, I mean, I have offered him 3. He was working with 4, but now he's working with 3.
Do you know their names?
Of course, yeah. One's Bernard Lowe. Another one goes by the alias Kid Clanton.
think I met him today.
Yeah, he's a good fellow.
Two D's.
Wait, did you say the other one was Rose?
Bernard Lowe.
Bernard
Lowe. Bernard Lowe, Kid Clown. It's raining somewhere. Should we go inside somewhere?
Yeah, we can go inside. I'm just gonna send something to Jolene since she's around, just so she can look over that, and if she has any questions, well, he's still here. That
I'm going to get changed into prison garb.
Okay.
As his protocol.
Can I process you first, you think? I haven't processed
you. You can if you want. You can process me whenever you like.
Yeah, I guess I'll do that now real quick.
Well, we can do it inside so your paperwork don't get wet if you like.
You're right. Listen, it is far past my bedtime. My mind is fried at the moment.
Oh, I understand.
I should have been in bed 2 hours ago.
I usually don't go to bed for another hour and a half.
Dang.
It's horrible existence. I hate it.
Listen, let me tell you something, all right? You just got to find the right drugstore that's willing to give you over-the-counter proper sleep medications, but not like drug sleep medications. They're vitamins, right? So if you ever stop using them, it doesn't affect you.
Oh, that'd be nice.
I'm going inside. So that's what I have now, and I've been sleeping like a beach since.
Oh, that sounds good. Oh, very nice.
Very nice indeed.
So we take this to the. Do you want to do this here, or do you want to do this like in front of the
sales?
Oh no, not the sales. The eatery. It's nice in there.
Oh, the cafeteria. Let's go.
You want to tell your partner-in-law that will be in the eatery?
This hallway's bigger than I remember.
I remember so many plates on this one table.
Indeed. Well, it's been a year.
It's been a while.
Yeah, we interrogated Growler in this very room.
Oh. What do you have to say for himself?
Whole lot of glowing about his whole lawless west, yada yada, you know.
Yeah, can't stand the fella.
Hard to understand him.
What usually sounds like.
Indeed.
I couldn't understand him for months. I had to get like a translator until I finally figured it out.
I don't blame you. Right. 40% of 423 is 169.
Ooh.
Plus 52.
Also, make sure you're clocked off while you're in here.
Yes, your time served is going to be 202 days. Is going to be your time served. For total time 221. Wait a minute. Hold on, I'm tired.
Math time?
Math time.
Hold on. No, I'm right. I'm good. Yes, your total time served is 202 days for the 40% plus the 52 days of being in the cell. Total time of 221 days and $875 fine.
Oh, the fine's what hurts.
Indeed. You know what? Because you turned yourself in, I will lower the fine by
40%.
200. 40% of 625. What is that?
What's 6 times 4? 24?
Yep.
So 240.
$385. Okay, your new fine is $635.
Not bad.
That's pretty good. That's $200. That's pretty good. That's a Navy right there. This is a good one. Alrighty. I'm going to go ahead and hand you your admission papers. The crimes you're being charged for is commission of murder and first degree
What up,
murder,
Cass? How's it going?
as you seem to be well aware of.
I am. Yeah. I have been told that it. Oh, my papers. It's so nice.
Their papers
It's
indeed.
it's good. It's good you're in date. You're supposed to be.
Alrighty. Continuing on what we were talking about with 3 mercenaries: Wyatt Mooney, Bernard Lowe, and Kid Clayton.
Yes. There's also
Proceed
one
from
named
there.
Roman, but we haven't really got Roman to do work yet.
Tell me about this Roman. What's his last name?
I forgot. I'd have to check the paperwork. Can I send? I'll give it to Goldie or shoot. I'm fully prepared to give them copies of the contracts I have sent out.
Good, very good.
Yeah,
Good
yeah.
idea.
That way they
Okay.
can hold St. John to that beautiful standard that's in that contract.
Good, very good. Okay, tell me more about St. John. Stuff that maybe you might know about that we don't. Dental information. Maybe where they're hiding out, if they have any hideouts. People of interest, people of import, maybe that they're using to conduct business with. Specific targets, maybe even. I know for Mercer, but anybody else that they're trying to go after.
Well, I know that Danya is helping them out. You know Danya?
Mm-hmm.
Danya Featherly. She's helping
Yeah.
us charge St. John.
She's helping out St. John, helping us out too. Also helping out Goldie, I think. Goldie sent me a telegram that was meant for her, I think.
Interesting.
Yeah, I think he really messed up there, but I'm pretty sure she's an informant for Goldie.
Does Goldie know that? He accidentally sent you the telegram?
Oh, I don't know. I'll have to ask him, but he has an elephant-sized hole in his face, apparently, so I don't know.
Yes. Well, I didn't know if you sent him one back saying, "Hey, idiot, you sent this to the wrong person."
No, I was going to surprise him with it in this interrogation.
I see. Okay, tell me about Donnie Featherly. What does she do for Charles St. John?
Oh, well, she helps him out. You see, she's been abandoned by the fort. The fort was
she
going to
got
kill her.
real fucked up.
Yeah, she got real fucked up. But she was actually part of the $2,000 assassination of Mr. Redmond, and apparently she finds it real uncomfortable. Whenever I bring it up, it causes her unease. So I think she feels regret. But anyway, she's been helping out St. John and doing other things. She's been working also with my partner Indigo, and has made some nice accommodations for a nice little like infirmary sort of apartment. So overall, I don't trust her, but she is very nice. And
interesting.
Her stance doesn't really affect mine, so I don't mind it.
Let's see. Hold on.
You holding his hand?
No.
We're about to touch tips.
I'm
Fingertips.
gonna fucking kill you, Travis Hooper.
What?
Grabbing Hopper. Grabbing bummers. I'm so tired.
Are you talking about Notorious Outlaw 7 Gumdrops?
Yes. Of course.
I'm gonna drink this gross prison water from this nice cup. 1 second. There we go. Now I feel more comfortable.
I'm glad you feel more comfortable.
I heard that fellow 7 Gumdrops has some good people.
Playful. God damn it.
What?
Fumbling for my notebook here.
What happened?
trying to place it on this table, but I just keep slipping.
Stop
Must be
slipping.
my drowsiness.
Oh, that is a nice notebook you got.
Thank you.
Nope. There we go. Look at that. Getting right on the cover.
Should have had an ink. God damn it! Come on. Alrighty. Where were we?
$2 to chew their fingers off?
Yes, Donnie
Maybe.
Featherley working with your partner. Gotcha. Okay. Any other associates that maybe aren't in the public eye or to law's eyes that might be helping out Charles St. John? This could be informants. This could be other criminal organizations or even civilians.
Oh, I mean, there's a fellow named Murdoch.
Murdoch?
Yeah, the
Matthew?
plucky. Yeah, I mean, maybe the plucky cactus people.
What about them?
Oh, they're informants for Charles St. John. All of them. I mean,
all of them is in the entire staff? I need names, Hooper. I need names.
I just know Murdoch and Turtle. It's a woman, and her name's not Turtle. It's something close to it.
Myrtle?
That's it. Yep.
Interesting. Okay.
Yeah.
Tell me, is it just information?
Well, I mean, they also, they scout out people for St. John, so St. John can possibly kidnap them, I think. Well, I mean, I couldn't be involved in such heinous things, so I refuse to participate. Because I don't want to be part of aiding and abetting some crazy man.
Interesting. Anybody else? Not just Plucky Cactus, but maybe.
Plucky Cactus, oh. I'd have to ask Indigo. Indigo knows a lot more than I do. Indigo's been taking care of our mercenaries, checking them out. I do have an executive assistant that I have coming out here that's going to be, making sure the mercenaries are taken care of, and St. John's are holding up to his end of the contracts. Would you like her name?
Yes, please.
Her name is Nettie Whitman. It works directly underneath me as a executive assistant.
And what's her role?
Executive assistant.
Well, yes, but what is she doing for them?
Oh, she's talking to the mercenaries, making sure that St. John is upholding the end of the contracts. So, like for Mr. Kid Clanton, right? He is to be introduced to at least a woman a week above St. John's, choice. But they have to give him a firm handshake.
Tell me about this contract between you and St. John. What does it exactly entail? I know you're going to give a copy, or at least you mentioned giving a copy to Shooting Goldie, but tell me about the serious points of it. What are you looking for through his employment?
Go through St. John's? Well, I'm not. I haven't hired St. John for nothing. He doesn't work for me.
I thought he had a contract with you.
Well, he has several contracts between me, him, and the mercenaries.
Well, forgive me, but when I hear a contract between people, I assume somebody's working for the other.
Well, I mean, it's a mutual understanding.
Okay.
Because you see, I'm looking to build a road. You see, the Stillwater Turnpike Company. We're looking to build a road all the way from California to Blackwater, and maybe beyond.
Interesting.
Right.
Okay. What are you trying to gain from this contract with Goldie? What is your play here?
Contract with Goldie? I haven't hired Goldie yet.
Shit, not Goldie. Charles St. John.
Oh. Well, basically, my idea is Mrs. St. John, he wants to keep the West safe. So if I can ensure the West is kept safe with mercenaries placed out west, they will be able to maintain safety along the road and provide safe passage for my workers building said road. which of course they're months and months and months and months out from even doing so. But I figure having a forward outpost at St. John's little ranch he's running would be beneficial.
Bless you.
Thank you. I'm just looking out for the civilians out west. You see, I'm trying to make sure it's a safe environment for my workers and their families. Eventually. I'm afraid, though, that St. John might use these mercenaries I've been sending him for nefarious means. I mean, they're just supposed to be security for the most part.
Now, these mercenaries are directly under your employment?
Yep, I would say so.
Now, if they have a task complete, which is in your interest and I suppose in St. John's interest, why would they be partaking in crimes at St. John, such as shooting at other criminals or even lawmen?
I mean, they shouldn't be. That would be horrible. I really
Would it
hope
be a
St.
breach of
John
contract?
doesn't tell them to do that.
If they do partake in this, is it a breach of contract?
I don't think that's part of their contract. I mean, I do believe in free will, so if they decide to shoot at law for whatever reason, I would be ashamed. I'll be abhorrent, but, you know.
I see.
There has been a few times in my professional opinion where I've had to shoot at law, unfortunately, but I'm reforming, so I'm hoping they wouldn't, but if they do, I hope they regret it and reform their ways. But it does not void the contract, sadly. I think it's over. Maybe I forgot to put that in the contract. I really should have.
Maybe.
Outlaws, on the other hand, you know, if they're protecting that ranch or St. John or you know, people, if they feel threatened in any way by some outlaw, I mean, they are entitled to defend themselves.
Yeah, I suppose so. Okay. Any other details that maybe I've missed that are on the top of your mind?
Sure. I mean, I can say confidently that St. John is responsible for feeding, housing, and arming every single one of these mercenaries. So, I mean, if they do shoot at law for whatever reason, every single time, St. John is the one providing said armaments.
So I suppose it's fair to say that he's providing everything of basic necessities?
Yeah, he is contractually obligated to in these contracts. Otherwise, the contract would be null and void.
I see.
I also reserve the right to terminate any of these contracts prematurely should I wish. So if it gets too bad, I can say, whoa, St. John's gone too far. He's abusing these poor people. I can save them.
Okay. What else you got?
I'm not sure. It's late.
That's fair. Like I said, this is going to be a very, well, I suppose we're wrapped up now, but it's meant to be a very light compared to what hopefully you can assist Golding Shoe with, as I'm sure they've been following with your case and your situation a whole lot better than I have, and I'm sure they have much more in-depth questions that you can answer in depth for them. At least now you have time to really rack your head around what they might ask and really get your answers in order.
Yeah,
Details
I don't think it'll be
down to the very grits.
Yeah, of course. As long as they have, can give me access to some telegrams, I can reach out to, the company, see if I can get copies of contracts, all that.
Well, guards do allow inmates to check telegrams, I think, during yard hours.
Mm-hmm.
So next time you have your yard hours, I'm sure you can get that sorted.
Yeah, of course, of course.
Very good, very good. Like I said, don't forget to put that cannabis as well. Could go badly if you
I know,
are seen with that.
that'd be horrible. Be sure to dispose of it.
Mm-hmm. You mentioned Goldie sending you a telegram. Do you have She's telegram as well?
I don't know.
Would you like that, or you think you can get that from Goldie?
Well, I mean, I can't get nothing from Goldie. He has a hole in his face, apparently.
That is also true. Well, I can,
I'm not sure. I'm sure they will. They have my Telegram. It's in the registry. I think. You actually, do you have that? Is that something
not
you have
on me
access?
currently. What, the
No,
registry?
his
My
Telegram.
Telegram.
Oh, if it's in the files, then yes. Were you ever asked your Telegram?
Yes, XJ431.
That's it.
Amazing.
Do you want to write down Shoe's Telegram while you're here, just in case you want to reach out?
I will carve it into my skin. Yes.
Jesus. Well, you could just, ask a piece of paper for my trusty notebook here.
Can I borrow a piece of paper? I could also write on the table, but then I'm afraid inmates might telegram of weird things, which you probably already get.
What's a telegram, darling? For sure.
Uno momento, por favor. UE537.
There you go. UE537.
Urethra ejection? Or 537?
Indeed. Urethra ejection. I'm tired. I think I'm
That's
dying.
what it sounds like. You think you're dying?
Yes, from sleep deprivation. Oh shit, you're right. Okay, anything else, Mr. Hooper?
Yeah, no.
No.
Very well. All right, I will send a telegram to Shu. And Goldie, hopefully he'll be okay soon, and inform them of your arrest.
Bye.
Yeah, let
Hopefully
them
they
know
can reach
that I
out to
will
you.
be here whenever they wish to either pick me up or, talk. Either way, or both.
Bye.
Goodbye.
Very well.
Goodbye.
Adios, partner.
Bye.
Stop.
Okay, catch you later then.
Why do you keep doing that? Why you wave so often? So much waving.
Bye.
Bye. All right, guys. All according to plan, guys. All according to plan. All according to plan, guys. All according to plan. So that's actually crazy. So we found out in character that St. John shot Goldie and shot Julian. So that really confirms that all that St. John has left is us. We're the only thing supporting St. John right now. Except for Danya. But we think Danya is working with Goldie. Which we could bring up to St. John at any point. And we know how fucking crazy St. John has been lately. We got Growler missing a leg. We got Wyatt fighting for St. John. Ideally, if everything works out well, guys, because we want to fulfill our promise. Ideally, Wyatt dies fighting for St. John. We get St. John and Growler in a room together. And just when St. John feels like he's won, we pull guns on St. John and make Growler kill St. John. And we say, "You're welcome, Growler. He's all yours. That's your kill. You got him, partner. But I got you." and then we kill Growler. And then our promise to Growler's complete because Growler gets to kill St. John. And then our promise to Sunshine is complete because we killed the rest of his gang. And then we go home. Back to California. To build that road. To one day come back to fight Dazzle. The entire time making St. John more and more fucking crazy. The best part about the mercenaries is, chat, get this. So all the mercenaries that we've been sending St. John, they're innocent people. Except for Wyatt. Wyatt, right? Wyatt's the only one that's not directly like innocent. But like St. John plans on like using these mercenaries and like getting them killed in the process. But they're genuinely they're good people. And so St. John's gonna further fucking just ruin his reputation getting these fucking mercenaries fucking murdered. And meanwhile, we just sit back, relax, and just like have a whole fighting force like working for our cause. And all we had to do was get shot in the leg. Serve some time for a conspiracy to commit murder. Redmond died. That was tied up. St. John starts hating Growler. Zoe leaves St. John. We get revenge on all the people that we've been having issues with. Slowly but surely, just ripping the West apart. And because Daz has got principles, he won't kill us because we're unarmed. And we make him think he's crazy, which he is, but still. Howdy, fella. Good to see you again. My lord. There we go. Hope you're well. All right. Did you turn myself in? Sorry to hear about Goldie. I'm ready to talk whenever you are. I will be insisting on waiting your arrival. Bad business. I'm afraid for the safety of the company man I left with Charles. Hope you're well. Travis Hooper. Do I have Dougie's telegram? I don't. Oops. No more hiring people to get. Hope all's well. Looking to do some work / gamble in Blackwood in the coming days. Can you warm the people up to my arrival? I'm gonna 100% legit. No more hiring people to kill someone. Hmm. There we go. Dioneti, I have a task for you. Fuck, I need Indigo's telegram. FR 800. For real, 800? What a wicked, how's it going? Alright guys, I gotta send a bunch of telegrams. This is gonna take a long time. And all of it is conniving evil stuff. But it's gonna be really boring. So I'm gonna send you guys over to somebody else. Alright guys, I'm gonna send you guys over to Balloon Man Lane. I don't know who Balloon Man Lane is, but here we go. Check out Daphne too, guys. They're playing on Wild right now. Give them some love. I gotta send out some conniving little telegrams, guys. Conniving little telegrams.